Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing good, and hopefully can improve on that with some more Hell Is Us. It is a fine Monday morning. The kids are finally back at school, so hopefully we can get started on getting a more reasonable schedule, and hopefully things can kind of like return to some semblance of normalcy. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But my objective is going to be to actually start streaming around this time, because that way when the kids get home at around like 5:30, 6, you know, we'll have streamed like a good amount. Then I can kind of like take a break, hang out with the kids, and then later on maybe I hop in for like a late night stream or work on some videos or stuff like that. But that is the overall goal. Also, hopefully I'll get to actually paint some goddamn miniatures. I haven't been able to paint miniatures like I just realized throughout the entirety of summer break, I've barely picked up a brush. Devastating, bro. Absolutely devastating. Summer break broke me. That's what happened. Anyway, let's have a look-see what we have got going here. So we got some time loops. We closed the Maristan time loop. We got... What did we get? Oh yeah, we got like the sword thing, which I believe we've already... Oh yeah, the sword is supposed to be... The sword is supposed to be used to open up the tower, but I was doing some other exploration things. Oh, we have 3 good deeds that we did here. What are these? We did the lost keys. There's still like mysteries that we haven't found around here. Which... Oh no, wait, this is Lake Sinan. Here we go. Maristan. There's still lock... Oh yeah, the lockdown. This is the ladies in the thing. I'm assuming we'll be able to get that one done later. Collapsed Visa Hills, collapsed the Casa Marshes. There's this one that is active, but there's still things there that we don't know how to get to. Maristan. The Talju one is still active. We can go close it. We can go close it, but that will take away one of our things. Which... Was I able to close this one? I don't remember. Oh, maybe there's no... We should visit Lake Sinan and see if there's guardians, because I think there's no guardians left, which means we could close that one. That might actually be important. Let's find out. Let's find out. By the way, let me know about audio levels and stuff, because I have to play between this and Path of Exile 2, and I have to constantly adjust it. So do let me know if the audio is too low, too high. Let's jump into Lake Sinan. And we'll see if it actually triggers any guardians, because if it doesn't trigger guardians, that means we can go down there and close the loop. And I might just go down there and do that. Oh, I should also see which rods I have. Okay, let's see. There is a guardian. Oh, probably in the house in the distance. Well, it seems to be pointing here. Well, if there is a guardian, then I don't know. I don't think we have access to it yet. It's probably inside that door that we can't open, since we don't have the key of the other 3 keys. And that will probably be when we get to shut that thing down. Was the smoke coming out of that house? It wasn't. I thought it wasn't. Oh, this guy's gonna sell us mead. Wait, it's the abbot.
I'm glad to see you again, my son. It's very peaceful here. A stark contrast from the rest of Hadia.
How's Rebecca doing?
How is Rebecca doing?
When we arrived here, she slipped into a deep sleep. I think she hadn't slept like that in so long. She is obviously in a great deal of pain. She hasn't opened up about the explosion that took the lives of her parents and little brother. I will give her the time and space. Right now, all she needs to do is enjoy the peaceful surroundings.
Huh. I'm glad you made it here. How are things?
Good. It's as if Satharas himself created Lake Sinan. It's so peaceful. The birds, the waterfalls, crystal clear water, and the flowers. It is the ideal place for Rebecca and I to heal our wounds. I was surprised to see the reservoir emptied. I don't know what lies beneath, and I don't care to find out. Both Rebecca and I will be staying here until the war is over.
Don't suppose I can get one of those bottles from you?
I have no use. I have no use. I have no. I have no use.
He has mead. Oh, I can just get it. Nice. Can I talk to Rebecca? I guess not. I guess Rebecca's shacked up in the house. Oh no, wait. It's open back here. Oh, here she is. Oh, the dog! The dog made it here! Oh, that's cool. Oh, the key for the thing! Oh, nice. Father Jaffer, I thought it best to leave this here, away from prying eyes. The men in black have returned. Again, even more brazen than the last time. I don't know what they're looking for, but I fear they'll not stop until they find it. The sanctity of the Abbey means nothing to them. They care not for our history or traditions. After they left, I took what artifacts I could and stowed them away in the cliffside alcove northeast of the Abbey. You know the one. It's not much, but Tiar cursed me if I let those heathens take any of our sacred relics. Brother Miles. Okay, I know what to do with this one. Rebecca!
We finally made it here.
Look at the good doggo.
Lake Sinan is way more beautiful than I remembered.
I would have expected her to at least grab a shower or something, right? Still all dirty.
Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Aster was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all Palamists. Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us. I want this to end. I want my mom and my dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse.
Afraid that's not gonna happen.
I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh, and I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they will.
Because they won't?
They were always nice to me. Zhao wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food. When she told me she was leaving Jova, she wanted me to go with them.
Wait, I think I heard
I
this.
hate them. They killed my mom and my dad. Everyone I know is gone. Uncle Jack.
Yeah, this is the same stuff.
They're demons.
Hey. What happened to you in Jova?
I don't want to talk about Jova anymore.
Is your uncle gonna be okay?
I think so. We pray to Sethrus a lot. Uncle Jaffer likes to do that. He's always happier afterward. And it makes me happy too. I wish that Sethrus could stop all the bad stuff from happening. But, Uncle Jaffer says it doesn't work like that.
Because it doesn't work like that.
He said we need to take responsibility for our actions. Sethrus, help us all.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think about them a lot. Especially my baby brother. I miss them. I have less nightmares here, though. Uncle Jaffer told me Lake Sinan would help me forget the bad memories. Soon, I'll only remember the good ones. Like when my brother and I used to play games in the treehouse.
Nah, I don't believe you. Older sister, younger brother, you weren't playing no games. You weren't playing no games. You were beating each other up. You were finding ways to upset each other, because that's what brothers and sisters do. Nah, you weren't playing games in the treehouse. You ain't fooling me. I have 2 kids of my own. You can lie to yourself, kid. You ain't lying to me. Oh man, that's messed up. I think it would have actually been more realistic if they had written something like all of our, well, I guess he was a baby. Actually, with the kid being a baby, maybe it does work. Because when they're babies, it's fine. It's when they start developing their own personalities, that's when shit hits the side, shit hits the fan. But yeah, this will give us access to 2 more things in Akasa Marshes, so obviously, we're going to Akasa Marshes. Yeah, Pensu, I hear you. There's so many good games out right now. It's absolutely insane. But I definitely don't want to like let this one fall behind because I've been getting so addicted to it. There's so much fun. Oh yeah, I also need to swing by Akasa Marshes to upgrade these axes. Oh, there's actually a car here, so this is how they got here, I guess. I should also go check in on Crazy Conspiracy Guy. Maybe he's got some new pictures or something. Maybe something happened in his quest. So it'd be smart to check up on him too. But yeah, this was a very fruitful visit to Lake Sinan here. Sinan. I keep calling him Lake Sinan. It's actually Lake Sinan. Alright, let's head out to Akasa Marshes. It is so worth it though. Like, I feel like this game just really, really feels very rewarding as you are figuring stuff out. And you're like, oh, I need to get the meat to do the thing. And yeah. So, first and foremost, let's upgrade our shenanigans. Excuse me, sir. I would like you to upgrade with
How can I help?
Suppose I have any more tomes for you to study, do I? Nope. Okay. In that case, upgrade these bad boys right here.
Vitalis would be proud.
Vitalis would indeed be proud. Look at you, kid. Look at you go. Okay, so we did that. I don't think that there will be any new dialogue options for him, right?
Welcome back.
We should also check the location Rebecca was in to see if there's anything new there. And also, was there a chest or something up here? Because we cleared out the cemetery, but I forget if there was actually an item back there or something. Does difficulty ramp up, or is it more of a cool world experience? It definitely ramped up. Like, I don't know if you were around for the first couple of streams, because things did feel very easy. The difficulty has significantly ramped up since then. It's still like, it's one of those things that when you figure out the order in which you can kind of like CC some of the monsters, it can get simple, but they will throw some monsters at you that are quite challenging. Okay, so there is a puzzle here. There's like a 4-leaf clover thing. Oh. I don't have my notepad. I need my notepad. Give me a second, guys. My notepad! Notepad is an essential thing for me in this game. So, let's see. Did I mark this? No, I didn't. We do have the chest marches, so I need to do that, but let's see. 4-leaf clover. Clover crest, Kaza, cemetery. Alright. So there is some interaction here. Wait, I don't have anything to put in there, do I? I didn't even check. No. Okay. And up here, anything else? Doesn't seem like it. This is just something I didn't really remember because I haven't always been as diligent as I should have been with my note-taking. Is YouTube acting out again? All of my videos stop after the first 2 minutes and say there's an error. I don't know what to tell you about YouTube anymore. Like, I don't... Because, like, if I spend all my time complaining about YouTube, then it's like... It's very easy for people to just go like, yeah, that seems like a you problem. You're always complaining. Clearly you're doing something wrong. But ultimately, it might be the restricted mode shenanigans, might not be, but I think it's some AI bullshit that is now designed to try and figure out what your age is to make sure that you're not out here consuming content that wouldn't be age appropriate for you. And Hell Is Us, specifically, like right now, in my opinion, is probably a terrible time to stream Hell Is Us because of all the age verification that YouTube is doing. But I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. If I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down with a big smile on my face. But yeah, I don't know. I've had reports from people that told me that they were playing around with restricted mode after we talked about it on the video. And they said that if if you turn on restricted mode, it will literally shut down videos that you're watching midway and not let you continue watching them. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. Onyx Ibarra, Ruri finally tried No Man's Sky and racked up 102 hours just 1 week. I told you, No Man's Sky is fucking fantastic. Thank you for putting the game back into my radar now that I have a strong computer. Bro, it is phenomenal. I can't wait to jump into that latest update and craft my own ship. I just haven't been able, just haven't had time. So let's check Rebecca's spot just to see if there was any items left behind or something. This is where the child that we just saw in Lake Sinon, this is where she was. Is there so many people that have restricted on? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the rationalization is. All I know is that a large group of YouTubers have all noticed that, like, bro, views have gone to shit and we can't explain it. Like, even Linus Tech Tips has been talking about this. Linus Tech Tips, I think that, is it Red Letter Media? They made a video recently, if I'm not mistaken, talking about this as well. Yes, Red Letter Media, they also made a video about this. So it's not just the usual, you know, oh, YouTubers got like one low video and now they're all complaining, boo-hoo. No, it's like lots of major channels, they usually don't talk about this. They're all like, yep, some real fucking weird's going down. And YouTube's just going like, we didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing on us. But yeah. I don't know if there's a ton of people that have restricted mode on or not. But basically it definitely just seems like all of this nonsensory of us asking people, please hit the like button, please subscribe, please do all these things. It seems like all of that is actually for fuck all, because it doesn't seem to matter at all. Wait, there's more cars here. I don't think this car was here before, was it?
This picture means
Okay, so this quest is just done. She's not talking to us anymore. Okay, let's go talk to the guy who's got the keys to Homeboy's house. This guy right here. You, drunken master. Here you go.
You are a king, my friend. I keep my promises. So here are the keys to Captain Voss's office. Psst. You can get in through the balcony. Don't ask me how I know. Shh. You've done me a real solid, friend. Now I just kick back, wait for the end.
I feel like I've seen a lot more videos that only have one view lately. It's a good thing to push smaller creators. I will never deny that. You should absolutely, you know, YouTube should absolutely do something about smaller creators on the platform that get like no visibility whatsoever, because it's just so rough getting your videos out there. The problem is what YouTube seems to be pushing, according to what a lot of people have mentioned. Again, this is just what people have mentioned to me in my comment section. YouTube appears to be pushing AI slop videos. So videos that are pretty much made by AI, like a script made by AI, read by an AI voice, with very little actual interaction or, you know, anything that a human has actually made. So that is the part that sucks. Because those videos are super easy to make. They ensure tremendous amounts of engagement, and YouTube's like, well, we don't give a fuck. Like, we're still making money, so why should I take a chance on your rando gaming video when I can just get this AI slop documentary and Bob's your uncle? The captain's office. Oh, did we get a new jacket? Ooh, the Sabinian cap has like a dog on it. That's badass. We are the defiant beacon of reform, where conviction burns brighter than pressure. The fight for justice never fades. Caller of Grief, bargaining. Grade 3. Expending limbic energy will restore your health? Oh my god. Oh my god. Strike an enemy will reduce the cost. Limit skills, streaming fatal and instead restore your health. Bruh. Grief has the best gear, bruh. That's crazy. Big red dog. Is it Clifford? I have no idea. We got a tape.
This time next year, I should be sipping margaritas on my private island.
Motherfucker.
I need a break from this shit. Slopping through the mud, babysitting teenagers. As long as the Swiss buyer comes through, I'm done. Give them in their cut and get the hell out of here. Poor refugee boss, seeking asylum. Please, sir. I'll never get tired of exterminating cockroaches. But I'm starting to realize we aren't getting anywhere. The way things are going, this war will never end. The only lasting legacy is wealth. That's how you secure real power. That's how you actually change things. And when I come back to Hadia, things will change.
Page listing numerous prisoners from a labor camp. Okay, so this is just clues. So he came here mostly for the necklace, it seems. It's a really good necklace, though. That is one hell of a good necklace. Okay, now we need to go check out the key. And check in on Conspiracy Nutjob Guy. See how he's doing. Bro probably having a grand old time. The gate still appears to be closed. So not a lot has really changed there. We still can't access anything. We're gonna need a code. Although this will be related to OMSIF. These guys are still just level 1 though, so I feel like I should have gotten this code by now. Considering these guys are level 1, I feel like I missed something. I have to have missed something, because these guys are level 1. There's got to be a clue. I don't know. League, no, don't spoil. Why you gotta spoil, man? I don't want spoilers. I'm just like talking to myself, kinda. And to you guys, but because I enjoy figuring this stuff out. Okay, let's go talk to Nutjob Guy. Yeah, I guess I can't expect everybody to know. It's alright. It has been quite a while since the game's been out. Alright, we can trade. Oh, but he's got new pictures. Wait, what the fuck? Did he just solve that for us? What a nice guy. So it's arrow, circles, spikes, and the rage thing. Circles, spikes, and the rage thing. Maybe it has to be facing inward? Could it be that the orientation is wrong? How many areas are in this game? I've only seen this in the Dark Forest. I got sidetracked playing PoE and Silksong when I bought this. There's quite a few more. Do I have... So, if you've only seen... Where is it? Give me a second. Here it is. If you've only seen this in the forest, that would be Sinedra Forest and the Akasa Marshes. These are the two places that you have seen. There's also Visa Hills, which is a place with a waterfall and a couple of mine shafts. There's Lake Sinon, which there's like a really big dungeon there with some tough enemies. There's Talju, which is a town that's been burning. And then there's Marston, that I have seen. Because on top of it, then we also have like, I think 2 more locations that we haven't visited yet, which includes a place called Lethe, and I think there's 1 more place besides Lethe that we haven't been to yet. So at least those are there. Maybe more. I don't know. I guess the problem is that of orientation. Problem is that of orientation. Okay, the arrow pointing upwards mean north. Because technically speaking, a compass always points north. If that was the case. In here, we are pointing south. So that would make... That would mean that we'd have to do it the whole other way. At the same time, I'd like to see this rock. I'd like to see this rock of his. Because it's like... That could potentially explain the orientation. Where would the Sorry, my voice is still in recovery. I feel like the rock would be up there. Hey, Super Kami Guru, what's up? Is there north-south in the game? Yes. How's hell? Lots of fun. Hell is lots of fun. Hella fun, some might say. The journey of discovery continues. So, the rock... I figured it would be around here. But I guess not. There's like a tree line to it. Wonder where he took that picture. Oh, you got a new cat? All I hope his adaptation period is short. Cats can be challenging, to put it mildly. Where is this dumb rock that dude found? Maybe on top of that? No, that's too far away. Oh, but those trees do look the part. Careful not to fall into the water. Not that there will be any punishment for falling into the water at this point. Yeah, I don't see the rock. Let's go with my other theory, which is the arrow points north. And with the arrow pointing north, will there be symbols on these big, massive... Because there's also 4 of them, right? Or is there 3? No, there's only 3. Then there's like another tower over there. Oh, that's a ruin. But no, there's no symbols on these. Yeah, I don't know where that rock is that dude took a picture of. Need to look at that picture better. Because usually with this type of stuff, the skyline should be able to make it identifiable. Lots of pine trees. Traditional pine trees. So those would have to be high up in there. Which means it would be aiming to have those pine trees in the background. Likely be aiming from here, no? Could also be all the way on the other side. You know, we need binoculars, bro. Nice little set of binocs. But basically, we can brute force it since we know the combination. We just need to pay attention to the combination, which... it should be aiming inwards. And so, this is circles, right? So if that's circle, and that's rage, if we swap it around, that would basically mean your spikes your arrow, your circle, and your rage symbol. Still no good. Okay. In that case, your rage symbol, arrow, then I think the problem is the way that it is shown is like this. I think that's the issue. So if we're looking at north, then we would actually get circle here, not arrow, rage here, and then arrow here, and then spikes here. So no, it doesn't work. Okay, well, let's try inward. So that would mean rage there. Whoa! I am so confused. So it is inward. It is inward. Yeah, because we have the inward combination. Yeah, it's definitely the inward combination. But why is it facing this direction specifically is the part that I don't understand. Whatever. Feed on Fear. Enhanced. Rank 2. It's pretty garbage. The first one. Perfect Guard. Enhanced. Arlen's Last Stand. Defy the Hand of Fate, becoming immune to control effects when exhausted. What? Don't really care, but we solved it. Now we need to go check out the chests, but that's going to involve some combat. Do you know you might have fewer people watching your videos because AI has stopped people who are not old enough to watch your videos? Yes, Thomas. I made a video about that. Except that video was also stopped from being shown to people, so it doesn't really fucking matter. There's nothing I can do. Basically, that's like the story of YouTube. There's nothing creators can do, really, unfortunately. We just have to, like, sit back and take it. Because the big creators don't want to rock the boat, and the small creators don't really have enough influence. So, yeah. Okay, how are we doing this? What about Twitch? Any viewers on there? I feel like this game would do terrible for me on Twitch. I am streaming Path of Exile 2 on Twitch whenever I stream that. And we will be exploring more opportunities to stream on Twitch as well. But yeah. Oh, you bastard. Chonky. Alright. What was this one? Key to Grand Tracks, the Lethe set. Okay, we're already down. Panoptic Eudaemon. Mercurial Ward. Accept your fickle destiny, periodically negating one strike from the enemy. Really? That's it? That's kind of lame. I think there's a save point in here, so we'll be able to travel back to the APC. I think I have like a really good passive relic that I don't want to change, right? Yeah, increasing damage dealt after parrying is just so good. Roll bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt. Accept your fickle destiny, negating one strike from the enemy. Increasing limbic energy, but reducing damage. No, I don't want that. This one might be interesting. Oh! Wait, this is a 60-second cooldown. So it's not like random, it's predictable. Still, the parry damage is so beastly. I don't know, man. Let's try this one for a bit, actually. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, this is good. SSGJ Luke. Yes, I've played Neo 1, Neo 2. I'm usually not into the DLCs, strangely enough. It's mostly because whenever I play a Neo game, it's one of those games that I feel like I really need to format my brain for this game because it's very mechanically dense and complex. And then when I finish the game, I'm like, all right, we're good. And then the DLC comes back, and I have the amount of reformatting that I have to do to my brain to play through, like, I don't know, 10 hours of DLC. I'm usually like, nah, it's not worth the effort. I think I played the first DLC of Nioh 2, and I burned out of the first DLC of Nioh 1 because I did not like the arrow flinging mechanic. Kind of rage quit. But I do like the Nioh games quite a bit. Now let's see. We're saying that the code is in the truck. Can't believe I never noticed that. I wonder how well hidden that shit is. Oh my god. Really? I would have never gotten that. I would have, not in a million years, I would have never gotten that. Entropic field. Resonant wave of high-frequency limbic particles capable of shattering proximate limbic projectiles. Wait, what? On top of it, this is a pretty fucking massive buff. APC code sheet. Sheet listing a series of 20 numerical codes found under the passenger seat of the OMSIF APC. It says usable item, observation outpost 08. Could have sworn yeah, I know. I looked all over the place. It's just like under the seat is somewhere I wouldn't have expected. I am curious, League, if you're still in chat, did you figure it out or did you look up a guide or something? Just out of curiosity. If it was an organic discovery or if you looked it up. Is your chat delayed? I mean, it might be slightly, but it shouldn't be too much. I think our delay right now is on low latency. Let's see. Yeah, we're on low latency, so it shouldn't be any more delayed than usual. Looked up a guide. God damn it. I wish at least you would have figured it out organically, because then I could say, well, it was an organic discovery by the computer. It's like, nope. No excuses. Where is the list? It said it was a usable item. Why is it not here? Here it is. Okay. Nine 981. Can't you? I was trying to use 968-981 409-975. Wait, it said Outpost 8. It said Outpost 8, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 005356. It says 934B7. 934B7. Could it be the 7th one? 263115? Okay, we're just gonna brute force it then. 322601. Six two five nine three eight. Gonna start at the bottom at this rate. Zero it. Doesn't really matter. 854030. Seven oh four 783. Nine four nine 476. Seven 56508. Six three one 304. What the fuck? Which one was I at? It's at 651304. 631304. Six three one 304 435750. Eight oh two 469. One five one 991. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense that that's the one you get. 934B7. It's 151991. The fuck kind of fucked up order is this thing in?
Reporting a security breach at Observation Outpost. Limbic entities have breached your perimeter. They're everywhere. What is happening? shut the gate. Locked. What? No! 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 No!
Sometimes there's no logic behind the logic of codes. No, there absolutely is a logic. Like, in this game, there absolutely was a logic. We just don't know what that logic was, but there's no way that there isn't a logic. There's no way that there isn't a method to this madness. Okay, how many links do we have? Okay, so that's 4 of them, all linked. Okay. That is beautiful. Put Nolly all in the ground. I love the little riding animation. It's like, woo, ride 'em cowboy. Pow. Alright, now we can explore. Module Shockwave Elite. Personnel file Lethe Arabeth. Arabeth Lethe Manus Branch OMSA Field Team Epsilon Commander. Oh wait! It's the lady that's been talking to us on the APC. Origa Training, Firefly, Kettle, Hush, Moloch, Ongoing. Commendations, Origa Training, 99th percentile, excellence in service, Jesus Christ, excelled in all assigned positions, under consideration for promotion to OMSIV Commander-in-Chief, former member of the Vigil. Oh, she used to be in the Vigil! Possesses intimate knowledge of Vigil operations, instrumental in the identification of pursuit of Vigil members. Ooh, she betrayed us! Initial skepticism about cooperation for Operation Hush. Loyalty is now proven beyond all doubt. Highly skilled in martial disciplines. Circumstance of recruitment apprehended in 1962 for attempted illegal border crossing. Sent to Farda prison complex. Came to our attention in 1982 after reports of a prisoner displaying aberrant behavior and disclosing highly sensitive information regarding to Operation Moloch. Upon first interrogation, subject was confirmed to hold advanced knowledge of classified information, became cooperative after revelation of phone records indicating subject's spouse, Vitalis, let him. No. It might not be her. This is Mom. Informed border guards of her intended escape. 1962, agreed to be recruited in exchange for commuted prison sentence. Dear old Mom. To the coffer of the crystal lake of the mountain. Establishment route, but await has already proven fruitful. It seems we chose the right location for the camp. Within the first 2 days, we have already recovered our first artifact, the sphereless limbic rod. The designation Whiskey. It has been cataloged, packaged, and will be ready for transport with our first shipment in 3 months. The rod was found wrapped in a parchment scroll. Initial expansion reveals much of it to be decayed beyond legibility. However, the image of a flower is visible in a faded blue tint. Translators are already busy deciphering the rest of the visible text and should have results soon. We have received the translator's report on the decayed scroll. Calligraphy and language analysis places the origin squarely in the early 11th century. The translation itself refers to a second rod, sphereless Yankee designation, buried nearby. It appears these 2 rods are linked as part of a set. Burial location is situated to the southwest of present-day Batham Abbey. southwest of Patham Abbey. Road network has since been built in the area. Hopefully the modern earthworks have not disrupted local topography too much. We'll set out tomorrow to investigate the area. Southwest. I forget if I've already been there. I probably have been, because I've explored this whole goddamn place. But anyway, southwest of Patham Abbey. Okay, this is a dead end. Probably circles back around on this little island we got here. This APC is locked. Can't go inside. Because I want to go look under the fucking seat of the APC here. Hello, boys. I thought I was supposed to gain life for doing that. Y'all lied to me. You sit on a throne of lies. Oh, shit. Hey, motherfucker, you ready for this? And blop! Said today is the day 14. That entry is the 14th. Oh, see, I told you that was a logic. Deployment order: OMSIF Epsilon 08, Epsilon Commander Erebeth. Multiple suspected SSEs. Standard protocol: Charlie, preparation for activation event. Establish perimeter security. Instruct on-site personnel on emergency protocols. Time window 2 weeks. I need to go get my salad soon. Because this is the one downside of streaming in the morning, is that I have to eat lunch during stream, which I hate doing. I hate eating at all during stream. Holy shit. You know what? We're just gonna go ham on this one. Damn, that was crazy. We just tore right through these guys. Yeah, level 1s are gonna get absolutely totaled. So this is obviously a grief site because it's got the blue stuff on it. At least I think that is related to grief. But we have the key of grief, so it would have been robbed. Oh, don't tell me that's dear old mom. Not mommy dearest. Oh, two. High-tech case. Sophisticated case containing peculiar masks. Huh. This is actually quite important. I think there's a guardian nearby. Why do these guys wear masks? Especially high-tech masks. No, don't fall down. God damn it. We probably get to go inside after we get into that cave. Save point, Plix. Oh, it's one of these. I wonder if when you unlock that one, maybe she would mention the codes beneath the APC and maybe you would eventually be able to get it. Because that kind of makes some sense to me. Yeah, I guess that exhausts all the things we came here to do. Because we still can't close down the thing. Wait, what the frack? Seriously? I am so confused. Is it pointing towards the Abbey? No, because the Abbey is like over there and it's pointing here. It's just one of the new monsters that I didn't kill. You're kidding. No shot, it's those guys. It's probably that one. Yeah, the chonky boy over there. No, it's these guys. Oh, okay, it's a triple entity yellow limbic. Okay, we can do that. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't sign up for that. I did not sign up for that. God damn! Son of a bitch. Okay.
Need to make more adjustments to the zero.
I gotta kill the blue one. Why did I just respawn here? Did I not save at all while I was... That'd be really bad. What did I pick up while I was there? Exploration. Should be mystery solved. Okay, no, it did save. The blue one is what fucked me over real bad. So we'll kill him first this time. I still can't believe that's where they were, because I was so convinced that the time loop guardians were inside the thing. Inside Observation Outpost 8. Wait, why the fuck did you guys respawn? Y'all don't get to respawn, bro. I already destroyed your time loop. Don't be coming back. I need to cross over to the other side. We need to cross from here. And we need to go deal with blue balls first. So, fuck those 3 guys. We killed this guy first. Make sure he doesn't become a problem. I think the game is awesome. I don't think it's perfect, but this is a smaller team, so you know, you have to adjust your expectations. But I think the game is a ton of fun. Now, I can understand people coming at it from like a limited mobs and stuff, but the difficulty, once you make it to like these guys, the tier 2s, I think that the difficulty is actually pretty good. So, now then. I have an idea. Why don't we do this? I love this one. This one's my favorite. When they swap the camera to the weapon, it's so good. Let's see if we hear the big noise. No big noise. That means there's still more of them. Okay. This way. Those 2 over there? Okay. Okay, nice. Still no big noise. So they've added a bunch of them to like this part that we had previously explored. That's why it's been almost impossible for me to find them. Gotcha, now I understand. We're gonna be closing down that time loop, I'll tell you what. Close that sucker down. Party up, boys. Here to close down your party. Now. Oh, we don't have room to get into. Oopsie. Chunk. Now listen to the big noise. You're gonna help? You gonna get it? There it is. Time to shut that bitch down. Let's go, baby. We're gonna shut down another time loop. Yeah, Cause of Marshes is getting shut the fuck down. Why is this considered a Souls-like game? Because the combat has dodge rolls. Haven't you heard? That's the requirement. You are now informed. Get deleted, fools. Honestly, it's like, I don't really look at it as whether or not it's souls. Oh, shit, you're alive. I thought you were dead.
Bass and the others, the monsters were everywhere. I don't even know how I made it out.
Good job, buddy.
Don't go in there. Run as far away as you can.
Nope, not gonna do that. I'm just built different. But yeah, the way that I look at it is more like, this is a game that I like. I don't know whether or not it's Souls-like anymore. I think the combat definitely feels Souls-like, but everything else doesn't. That's how I look at it. I don't actually know if it makes a difference killing ecstasy entities with ecstasy weapons. I just feel like using different elements when I don't want to like use the same weapons on the same entities. Forget how hard some of the entities down here were. Oh, this one was a guardian, so we don't have to do him again. Nice, based, true, and real. Were most of the dudes here guardians? That would be really nice if that was the case. Okay, that guy wasn't. If I remember correctly, This just circumvents this guy, and our main objective is still down there, so whatever. Are there enemies down here? There is. Green fat boy. Close this motherfucker down.
TR, look upon us, as your will be done.
Suicide pact?
TR, look upon us, as your will be done.
Collapsed ourselves another little time loop. Terracotta oil lamp. The golden clover, which we know where to use. The protector, mystery discovered. Nah, we already discovered that mystery, brother. Don't even worry about it. And we cleared out most of the monsters, which means they won't respawn. The Casa Marshes is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. If you ask me. So we have the circle as well. Oh, this is a one-way drop. Yeah, this is where we found the abbot. I should make notes of like places that have the things. So there's the I'll have it's another page. Jesus. Casa, marshes, symbols. There is the monument far away. Let's just call it the insulin one. That's where we took the insulin medication. Insulin. Yeah, what symbol is there? There is Abbey, which is like circle shield. It's like a shield, kinda. Then there's the vigil place, which had the snakes, if I'm not mistaken. And there's more. I don't know where all the other ones are, but I know I've done more, but there's supposed to be like 5. So I know I've done more, I just don't remember where. Let me get my salad real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So, let's take a look at all the rods we have. Where the rods even show up? I feel like there should be a special one just with the rods. Oh, here we go. To the doorway of the dark forest of the south. I don't remember a red chest in Sinedra. Coffer of the Crystal Lake of the Mountain. I think this is Sinon. This door I know. I don't know where the red thing is on the other one though. Before we move though, we have the thing for the cemetery. I should probably go speak to the conspiracy nutjob too. Eulogy. He who shall remain nameless, the hand of Setherus, vanquisher of evil and protector of Jova. Year of the calamity 772, the fingers of death had all but enveloped Jova. When all seemed lost, a champion rises to deliver us from catastrophe single-handedly. He lays low the demon horde as if possessed by Setherus himself. Blessed be these lands of gold and clover, safe now and forever. May the spirit of our guardian watch over us, an unwavering bulwark against the darkness. The principality of Jova lies in your depth forevermore, brave knight. May you rest in eternal glory, bathed in his gaze. You get healed for killing enemies. I say we do Sinon next. Guardian's probably inside that door. There's an ecstasy door before the dormitory. We definitely don't have those keys. But that would probably be where the Guardian is, I would imagine. I really like the loop of this game. It's very satisfying. So places that we can still go. Jeljin and Lethe. Going around, discovering mysteries. The exploration aspects feel very important. I don't know which part is dominated by the sabs and whatnot. I feel like I haven't properly interpreted the map. Yes! Wave of Wrath Elite, let's go! That's actually really good. That is fucking massive, bruh. Like one of the best skills. We just skipped level 2, went straight to level 3. Giga. I hate how I only have the worst yellow ones. And that's like the one that I'm using the most right now. That motherfucker is behind the ecstasy door. Guaranteed. But all of them are respawned now, so it's kind of pointless to go there. So Sinan is done. We have this one. The doorway of the dark forest to the south. I don't remember. I don't remember a red door. Wonder if there's one inside that first dungeon we do. I should check if there's 2 blue rods or only 1. Considering the developers said it was going to take like 40 hours, how many hours have I played? 28 hours. Haven't even seen tier 3 enemies yet. I'm pretty sure they do exist. Where did I want to go? Snedra. Two keys. Could the red chest be like inside that spot where the lady was being held? Bro, what do you want? What do you want, bro? You good? They left. Oh, it is here! Okay, it's a good thing we came here to check. Okay, that makes sense. Need to take notes of all these fucking doors. It was to get a sword of ecstasy. That's disappointing. I don't want that. I'd use another set of axes. Four swords, bruh. 4 fucking swords. Okay, now I think we're definitely running out of stuff to do out here. I think it's time to go visit one of the new areas. Because I don't want to advance the story on this one yet. Because I'm pretty sure the next step is going up to the tower and using the sword, plunge it into the tower. That will open up the tower and that will probably open up this whole place significantly. But I want to go check out the other zones first. We could also collect some rewards. Yeah, let's do rewards. I've been seeing a lot of people talk about the pogo jumping thing in Silksong. That was also one of my least favorite things about Hollow Knight, was having to do the downward slash to like hit bosses and jump and whatnot. It never felt comfortable to me. Skill issue. 100%. But yeah, I see a lot of people going like, this shit ain't even hard, and it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That fucking down slash, bro. I don't know about it not being hard. Not sure I agree. Not that it should be changed.
Whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time loop.
Have I helped enough Hadians?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Ooh. Banish a manifestation of terror from whence it came? That's pretty fucked up.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
Greatly enhancing the healing pulse ability. Glyph recoil. Glyph overwhelm. Weather the shifting sands, reducing limbic energy costs. Now that actually sounds pretty fucking good. People are overreacting to this pogo thing. If they would play a little bit more, they would find you can change things a little bit. I don't know if they're overreacting. Like, I just think, particularly if you're playing on the Switch, right? This, I think, is a lot of times maybe even a Switch thing. Doing the pogo shit in handheld mode, fuck that noise, dude. And then it's also the D-pad. You're gonna need like a god tier D-pad to get that shit down. Can you even use D-pad on Hollow Knight? I seem to remember that for a while you could only do analog. I forget. Yeah, you can use D-pad. Okay. Then you need a good D-pad. I was hoping that he was going to give me more things to close rifts. Because if he had, I would have closed down the rift and told you. I already have the elite one, the elite fury, the enhanced on this one. I kind of want to use this, the eager embrace. I want to try out the eager embrace, see how good that is. $12,045 days. Pocket watch with a simple 5-digit dial. Why is it just like sitting there on the ground? It's Big Chungus, level 2. Time Loop Guardian. Barf out that blue boy. All my homies hate Time Loop Guardians. pretty sure that the signature in here will be Theta, because there's level 2 monsters. Who are you? Let me get my coffee and then we'll have a conversation with this person. I'm back. Also got myself some chocolate. Fuck it. Been working out. I deserve a treat. Damn. Chunky.
Blessings to you. I haven't seen another soul since the demons appeared. What wicked days we live when hell itself opens up. I've been trapped here for weeks. Despite the manifest calamity upon us, another matter weighs heavily on my mind. You see, my father recently passed, and my indolent brother refuses to deal with the ashes. He's abdicated all responsibility, and the urn now sits in our empty ancestral home.
Well, it just so happens I have an urn right here.
A home located across the street from a graveyard, mind you. How lazy can you be? Setherus, save him. It grieves me so that I cannot return home to gather his ashes. I would like to enshrine him here, on holy ground, among the Sabinian faithful. You've brought my father's ashes. Huh. You are a saint. I do hope you haven't inconvenienced yourself for this. I feel relieved to have the ashes here with me. It gives me some solace with which to face the chaos upon us. I prepared a niche at the southern mausoleum for the urn, my father's final resting place. It will have to wait for now. The demons swarm along the grounds.
Wait. Did I get the thing again? Why would I get the urn again? I guess it's because you have to trade it with him again. At least that would make sense. But it's just like a weird thing to happen. We know well the unspeakable betrayals and abominations wrought by King Astra upon this cursed ground. But his hour draws near. In the Himalaya fields, beneath the baleful glaze of Tyr's monstrous heads, he shall be flayed, his flesh stripped in righteous reckoning. Setherus, bear witness to my oath. Sounds like a reasonable thing to say. You guys are good. Of course. Just keep chatting. I don't mind if you guys aren't talking about the game. Ooh, you can actually go inside here. Only a limbic capacitor? Would have expected more than just a limbic capacitor, though. What's that building over there? I kind of want to go there before we go to the... Because obviously this is like the main thing. I suppose I can open this shortcut. Far too useful. Looks like we have a double entity. Okay. Bring them out, big boys! What are they doing? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, we're meant to use that thing to bring this thing down. Let's see if I can actually do it. Nope. We need a key to bring that down. Oh well. Right in the cheek. Why'd that start us on a good deed? Wouldn't have expected that. Watch this one pull out like 3 green boys. Road, I have news for you. You're fired. Whole bunch of more buildings around here. Thanks. Do I have another one? Evil ranged entities. I'm about to fucking die. That was close. You almost clapped my cheeks. Nope. Okay, we have a new chest. Good lord! Good lord! So, I've done the Maristan Graveyard Puzzle. I did the Maristan Mine. Northeast Maristan Door? Chest Ruins of Maristan Terror, we did that one. Also did this one. I don't know about this Northeast Maristan Door. Oh wait, no, we did that one. That was where the stuff was. Okay, so we did all these Maristan things. Very well. We now have a Rage Chest in Jeljin. Okay. Give me a second. Somebody's calling me. I'm pretty sure it's telemarketer. Telemarketers just being very incompetent at their own job. I was like, hello? And the person just sounded confused. And they were trying to interpret what language I was speaking. Because I said hello in Portuguese. And so they couldn't figure out what language I was speaking, so they were just like, well, fuck it. They just hung up.
December 23rd, 1992. I've had some time this past week to ruminate on the dial-locked doorway. If my assumptions about Lord Astor's family are correct, then I believe the second symbol represents his wife. Oddly, there is absolutely no mention of her in the records or any of the texts I've come across. A mystery, to be sure. Following through, the third symbol likely represents Lord Astor's son and heir, of whom he was known to have said the following. Conrad, my loyal son, steadfast and cunning, the fierce lion, the future of this house, boldly seizing his destiny to carry the Astor name into eternity. I will meditate on this and continue my musings as time allows. 1992. I've had some time.
My assumption about a large Dutch family are correct, and I believe the second symbol represents his wife. Oddly, there's absolutely no mention of her on the records or any of the text I've come across. Following through, the third symbol likely represents Lord Astor's son and heir. His son being the lion. So the wife although if I remember correctly, last time we did one of these it was the opposite way, so the lion would actually be here. Okay. Dial puzzle. Secret door. I'll have to come back here. Didn't I just get like a better version of this shockwave module? Why does it say damage 1? This is the one that I use the least. Emits a blast, stable, destabilizing multiple proximate limbic entities. Can try this one, why not? No, I haven't fought any level 3 creatures. Oh shit, this person's crushed. Oh, there's the time loop. Hey, brother.
I was part of the dig team here. When everyone fled, I stayed behind. What an idiot. I know I'm dying. There's no way I make it out of here. Funny. I thought it was gonna be the demons that did me in. I bought a nice pair of shoes for my daughter. I was gonna surprise her when I got back to Jova. I just want my family to know that I love them.
Boy, do I have bad news for you.
There's nothing you can do for me.
Oh, I thought this would be the guy.
There's nothing you...
Well, good luck. This is so evil, you just like leave. Just leave the guy there to die. That is actually really fucking good. That is really good. That shockwave module? Fuck yeah, dude. Like, ooh, hello. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna CC him. You and I are gonna have a little... Oh shit, what the fuck happened? I did not account for that. Alright. Alright. That's the way it's gonna go. Oh, he was a time loop guardian? Interesting. Hello. Yo, brother man! Slap! Be seeing you, kiddo. I will deal with you later. So it doesn't seem like they're actually gonna let me get there. I can't interact with this, right? Oh! I can't interact with any of these things. Oh! Door. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, we all good? Where was I? Ancient Cemetery of Sabin's Faithful. Think that would be the one here. Yep, archaeology camp. Need one more of those. Probably won't find it here, I wouldn't imagine. Wait, I also need to check something with my wife. Because if she's not coming home, I need to go take the dog out. Which means I'll need like a 10-minute break to take the dog out. Just got a YouTube survey after watching a random video titled, "What are you not satisfied with?" on the YouTube main page. One of the options is too many videos from channels I'm subscribed to. Thought it might be interesting to mention the content of YouTube doing what it's doing lately. Yeah, I don't know. Big fight. Roman Pole. Grady Torzon. Kagan Alfar. Samara Kurge. Boroiveli. C108, B108, A108. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dudes connected to the same entity. Huh. That'll be interesting.
I'm so scared. I got separated from my brother when those things appeared. I don't know what to do.
Scariest survey I received from YouTube is asking how much I did a month. Straight up terrifying. Yeah, bro. They want all that data, and they'll fucking get it too. Like, sir, we'd like to... if you could just go ahead and send us your latest paycheck? Just a copy, not the money, just a copy of the paycheck itself. That'd be great. If you turn off your YouTube history, the homepage is blank.
They haven't attacked yet, but whenever I inch my way closer, they turn and stare at me. I mean, there's no eyes, but I can feel it.
All right, lady. We'll sort these fuckers out. These aren't even the time loop guardians. Time loop guardian over here. I mean, we're gonna have to kill those anyway. Maybe they're separated, like these seem like they're... Nope! Worst part is I can't target that. Triggered my cheap death. Fucker! That absolutely sucks. Okay, if we're gonna be doing it like that, I'm just gonna go in. It's gonna go in, fuck it. It's gonna go in. Balls deep. Balls fucking deep. Kill him! Jesus. When you have like all of those entities, this damn thing is almost impossible. There's just too many entities to appropriately CC. So you just have to kind of like dance around and mess them up. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. There's just too many entities. You'd need like something that just deals a tremendous amount of AoE damage, and the one spell that I can do doesn't deal nearly that much. Because if you don't do that, then basically you're subjected to doing this. Or just line of sighting, and then waiting for them to come to you. Let the fuck go of me, motherfucker. Now I kill as many as possible. Hello? Oh, it's back up. Chill for a fucking second. Then he's on top of a limbic thing. Jesus. Like, that's actually insane. It's damn near impossible. Like, you see what I mean? That is crazy. Ooh, audio glitch. What? They're stunned, though! They were supposed to be stunned!
Focus. Now, continue.
It's like I stunned them there. The worst part is that this is actually using my medkits. Every failed attempt, you lose medkits. So I'm just not gonna heal anymore. Healing is just way too punishing. Stop. This is like on the level of the boss fight we did the other time. The worst part is that all of the things we killed so far have respawned because of this encounter. Did he really survive with, like, nothing? Dude, those range ones... Like, this right here is probably the worst balanced encounter of the whole game. And it's not even close. Holy shit. That is crazy. What the fuck happened? Did I stun everybody with that hit? No shot. Bro, that ability is crazy broken if I was able to just do that. What? Oh my god, I stunned everybody. That's a really balanced ability, I think. I think that ability is real balanced. I think that's good. Yeah, this is pretty good. Come on, summon a little green buddy. I give a fuck now. Oh no, he's dead. And dead again. Oh no. Obliterated. That's what you were. But basically, if you don't have that ability, you're fucked. You better have a raged weapon, get in there with the fury thing, blop, bust them all up. That's the way to do it. But that's real fucking beast. Like, watch me use that again on this one. Oh, it didn't stun this time. Mark Door Polaroid. I think that might actually be the case. Kinda. I think that might be the case. Because, like, we didn't do as much damage on this entity, but we definitely fucked up the other one. Do I have more data on emotions? Because all I know is that this is rage. This is ecstasy, and then there's terror and there's grief. And it almost seems like rage beats terror. But if rage beats terror, could that actually be the reason why? It would be good to know what the thing is. Wasn't it? I think there's like tutorials. Yeah, tutorials. Limbic energy. No, they don't talk about... They talk about linked enemies. Appearance system, difficulty, combat, but they don't talk about the actual... Definitely felt like rage countered the fuck out of terror back there. In a grand deception, Asterian soldiers replaced their lion crest with that of the Argulan star. That was easy. June 24th, Von Jahan and Fenella Waster are wed during a lavish ceremony. Okay. Can we open this door? Oh, ooh. Another time loop guardian upstairs. Let's get him. Wait, can I not open that gate now? Should be able to, right? Let's clear out a couple of more monsters, then we'll talk to the lady. Hey, Diog, what's up? God damn! What the fuck? I guess that thing's pretty fucking potent. Hey. Y7, wake up and open your eyes. Hey, bruv. What up? Yep. Fury is the way, baby. That just clears, bro. Fury just clears. clears right now. It's not even fair. I'm not sure I want to gather this one yet. Plenty of more things to pick up before we go for that. Let's see what this is about. May the truth be forever memorialized in this statue of my beloved Von Jahan, unjustly taken. Worst part, I think that's an optional puzzle. Who wants to bet that's an optional puzzle? Oh, there were stairs there. Oh, but that door's closed. No, I'm not playing Borderlands. Okay, there's stairs here, so we can go up. Can't really tune in on weekends. Saw you were playing PoE 2. Did you finish Act 4? We finished the whole campaign this weekend. Finally reached maps. I put out a video talking about that. Kind of like summing up my experience with the game so far. Oh, who are you guys?
I don't even understand what's happening. What are those things? I just want to get as far away from here as possible.
I'm so relieved Laya is back with me. Now we can see about getting out of this place. Of course, there are more of those monsters in the parking lot. Damn it, man! My car!
Yeah, that was the woman from before. She already moved. With locked eyes, Fenella and Vaughn vow to love each other for eternity as their fathers, lost Lord Astor and Lord Jahan, look on. October 30th, Penelo Aster is betrothed to Van Jahan. October 30th, Penelo Aster is betrothed to Van Jahan. Keys, crane, perfect. Anybody else see this new video hype system YouTube added? Yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. Apparently you can hype up videos from people that are less than 500k subs. But I've also heard reports back from people that like that system doesn't really work all that well. So I don't know. Oh, there's also stuff there that I didn't pick up. So what I need now is the symbols of Lord Aster and Lord Jahan. Statue of my beloved, Van Jahan, unjustly taken. Oh, I need to get to the place with a horse. That's what I need to do. Figure out this puzzle. So we have the rose here, and then we have the sword there. We can get to the sword now. It's hilarious that YouTube defines creators as emerging if they have under 500k subscribers. I think that emerging is like under 10,000 subscribers. They probably put it under 500k so that they can boost channels that they choose to be deemed worthy. At least that would be my thought process on that. Wait, before I do that. Stop firing at me. I'll call the police. Stop that. Pussy. He knows I'd fuck him up. He knows. Deep down inside, he knows. He knows I have the Uber Micro. Took 65 hours on save record, figured almost all puzzles by myself. One in Ministry I asked my friend to look up and confirm or deny my assumptions. Love this game. It is really good. Oh, hello! Hello! That's crazy. Yo, bro, that's crazy. Check this out. Boom, 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 boom! He shoots. He scores. That's a really big explosion. That's a really big explosion, brother. Too bad my axes don't give a fuck. They don't give a flying fuck about that. Splop. Oh man, double entities. Whatever will I do? Oh, we don't have limbic. Uh-oh. We're gonna do this, though. Boom! Bitch! That's right, bitch! I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Yeah! Summon your little green friend. The fucking green goblin over here. That's what you get. I'm the Juggernaut. I am the Juggernaut. You know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut. Now, that guy is still annoying as fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to get to him if he just keeps pulling those shenanigans? It ain't fair. It ain't fair. Can I just yoink him? Wait, you're supposed to be able to go there. Oh, no, I know. I know how to do it. Because me and him, we need to be having some words. Because, like, bro's just been harassing me this whole time. And getting away with it, which is the worst part. But no, we're not going to do that anymore. Brother. Brother. Yeah, let's pull that thing up. I'll be right over. What's with the screams? Jeez, I mean, the enemies, they don't like it. Yo, check it, check it. Yo, check it, check it. Oh, what's up? Oh no, you can't hide anymore, bitch. Ah, that's terrible, huh? A Quebec hat. Je me souviens. I remember. They said we can leave now. We did it. We did it for them. Anyway. So great was Finello's hatred and rage towards her brother and father that she could no longer look at them while they looked to her with disappointment. So the girl looks away and parents look to her. So like this. Disappointed! Von Jahan is assassinated at his wedding by 33 Asterian soldiers. Beautiful! Fucking gorgeous. Let's actually just go the other way because it'll be faster because ladders. You're the Juggernaut. Come back when you're the Jugger, yes. Congratulations, Eugenie. You're pregnant. That's the only answer I can give you to that, bro. You're pregnant. Congratulations. JP LaRouche, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. So that would be the symbol of the sword, which is when he was killed. And then here is the actual marriage. June 24th, Von Jahan and Benello Astra are wed during a lavish ceremony. How do they marry twice? What is the difference between wed and betrothed? I guess betrothed is when you propose? Maybe? That's the only thing that makes... What the fuck? Do 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 dun 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 Do 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 do. Betrothed, engaged to be married. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that's how the story goes. And so the story goes. Na 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 na. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should see if they're still upstairs. Maybe they'll say thank you. They would never say thank you though, because that would make far too much sense. Na 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 na. Oh, this way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, you guys leaving then?
I don't even understand what's happening.
Whoa, man, you are a bona fide badass. You cut those monsters down like it was nothing.
I mean, I won't go and say it, but... Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
We're gonna make a run for the car. Wish us luck.
Good luck. Don't die. Ooh. Bro, I will never understand why sometimes limbic powers don't work. It's so weird. Wait, I already have this screenshot. 30th, Benello Estrin, Astor's betrothed to Vahan Jihad. So, October 30th. Do I just put in the days, I guess? Because it's always 2 numbers. So, last time I went left here. Can we go right? We can't. What the fuck? Oh, hi. I'll be right over, motherfucker. Don't you worry. Okay, double red limbic entity. Please open, please open, please open. Well, shit. Hey, motherfucker, guess what? You're fired! God, that's so much damage. That's a time loop, Guardian. Oh, rage suppressor. Yes, very useful. That is closed. Bro, why don't you just stop? Just stop. Just don't be like that, okay? Just chill. I think my drone is lost. Locked from the other side, so we can't go this way. Luckily we can go through here. Hello. Oh. Oh, we put it in there for him. Nice. I mean, we could have closed the door. It's kind of like the least you can do. Close the door, bro. You really gonna leave that open? Absolute degenerate behavior. Hello? We were wondering if we could borrow some brown sugar. I watched The Bad Boys recently. The Bad Boys? Bad Boys. We were wondering if we could borrow some brown sugar. When I say watch, I mean rewatched for like the 50th time in my life. Yeah, I can open the door now. Yoink-a-doodle-doo. Hey, it's me, motherfucker! You ranged bastard, filthy bow user, get the fuck out of here. Got his ass. Got him good. Got him good, too. Okay, let's see if there's anything else in here. Hello? I'm looking for clues. No clues? Okay. I'm leaving then. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Oh, that's just uncalled for. Really? A green boy? You gotta do me like that? Got his ass real good. It was as if her brother Conrad plunged the dagger into Finellis's back as she and Vaughn looked away from each other in panic. It was as if her brother Conrad plunged the dagger into Finellis's back. Okay, so we go like this, you go like this, and you go like this. Skibidi-bop-bop-up! Boop, 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 boop. Finello Astor mourns her husband at the Jeljin cemetery for 90 days. Alright, so I'm gonna go with, this is my theory, right? Horseman. So we go horse 90. Now let's look at the other screenshots. Let's look at the screenshots. Where's the screenshots, mate? I never know where it puts the bloody screenshots, mate. The fuck? Show me them screenshots, right? And I'll ask them mourns a husband. Okay, so this is the one we just did. And then we go... Bop, 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 bop. This one, mate. Right? June 24th. So I'm gonna put... what symbol is this one, though? This one is dove. So dove 6/24, because those are the two numbers, right? June 24th. And then we do rose, which is the wedding. That was like the 22nd of something, I think. Right? Where's the next one? Back. This is the assassination, so that's going to be sword, but we leave that one for last. So the very first one was this. October 30th. October is month 9. So what is the symbol of this, though? Yeah, this is the rose. So October 9, 30th. This is 24. Numbers are so ugly looking. And then finally we have sword 33. Fairly certain that's the code, so let's go ahead and try to input that bitch in there. Fairly certain that's gonna be the code. Watch me do it. Now watch me work. Now watch me work. Bum 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 bum. 10th month? October's the 10th? Yeah, October, November, December. Actually, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Not that it matters, because I think the number that actually matters is the 30th. So the day, I think that's what matters. Well, we'll see. Hey, what the fuck? Why is this guy alive? Why are you alive? Stop doing that. Stop being alive. That one's annoying too. I'll get to you sooner rather than later, you prick. Wait, can I teleport through this? Nope. They're not gonna let me do it. They're not gonna let me do it! What if I jumped over? Bro, what if I jumped over? There's an invisible wall! Bullshit. This is some bullshit. Alright, as I was saying, so first we do horse 90. Then we do dove. Let's go 24. Then we do rose 30. And then finally we do sword 33. Hopefully that works, because if that don't work, I don't know. Ah, you're so mean. May the truth be forever memorialized in this statue of my beloved Von Jahan, justly taken. Is there maybe like a trigger or something that you're supposed to do after you do all three things? No, we got something wrong. We got something wrong. Though I don't know what it is. I mean, it's horse dove, right? Because that's the horse. Yeah, horse, dove, rose, assassination. Should be 90. Yep. Horse 90. Then dove 24. I do not want the small hint. No. Vanello Aster is betrothed to Von Jahan. What if the important part of this one would be the months and not the days, and the rest is correct? So that would be 10 and 6, where I now have 30 and 24. So here it would be 6. And then in here It would be October, so it would be 10. Also no. Well, let's put it the way that it was, because that's the closest thing I've come to. Sword 23. $24. So it's the same thing. Vasiliu16, thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing, bro? No, we haven't done the entire map. October 30th, Penelo Esther is betrothed to Von Jahan. Von Jahan is assassinated at his wedding by 33 Asterian soldiers. June 24th, Von Jahan and Penelo Esther are wed during a lavish ceremony. Penelo Esther mourns her husband at the Jeljin cemetery for 90 days. Wait, the order is wrong. The order is wrong. So, first, they got betrothed. So it'll be the 24 dove. And the horse is the last one. So first they... Why is it told in the wrong order, though? It's just to fuck with you. So first they got betrothed. Then they got married, which will be the rose. Then he got murdered. I think that number is wrong. Yeah, rose is 24. Knife is 33. So this one's 24. And then in here, horse 90. Fuck! It's not it. Rose 24. No, wait. Dove 24. Wait. Dove is 30. The fuck? When did they get betrothed? Motherfucker. It was the 30th, right? This is when they were wed. So Rose is 24. That's right. That means the other one is 30, I think. Wait, they're definitely numbers that are wrong now. So the other one's 33. This is the morn, so this is after he died. October 30th, betrothed. So betrothed is the dove, so the dove is 30. I got that wrong. There it is, boys! There it is. See, this actually manages to do something that Souls does as well. I'm not calling it a Souls-like, but it's... You know how in Dark Souls, when you first get to a boss, and you feel like it's so overwhelming, it's impossible that you'll beat this boss, but then you get it down. They kind of do the same thing with puzzles. Like, I got here and I'm looking like, look at all these fucking dials. I'm never going to figure this shit out. And then I ran around and I did the thing and I was like, no, I think I get it now. And boom, there it is. Took you long enough? I'm an old man, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. I kill monsters for a living. I don't solve puzzles, okay? Brain not big. Brain small because it concentrates. It's a very specialized brain. Also very smooth because it's very aerodynamic. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's very focused on one task. Kill monster. That's what brain does. Bro, y'all need to fucking stop. Y'all need to stop that shit. I'm gonna test a new drone module. Fuck you guys and this bullshit. Like, oh, it's so funny here to sit here and throw shit at him. Fuck him. Huh? Okay, let's see now. How you like them apples, huh? Go ahead, shoot at me, motherfuckers. Oh no, he's immune to projectiles. That's terrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, everybody chill. Everybody take 5. Jesus, fuck. You guys need any more people in there? Oh, holy shit, that's crazy. And scary, too. What's up, bro? You good? You good, brother? You good there, brother? Y'all good, boys? Yeah, it's fucked up, innit? Just reminded of Tuco beating the shit out of the other guy in Breaking Bad. He just goes like, whoa, that's fucked up. Yeah, it is. The Iron Seal, a forged metallic coat of arms featuring a red eye at the base, found in the sealed chamber below Jeljin Church. Heraldic pattern associated with the royal house of Astor. Map of Hadia, ancient. An old faded parchment map of Hadia. Location is marked on the east of the country, found in the sealed chamber below the Jeljin Church. Auriga Museum. We just found a whole new area. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bruh. We didn't find the time loop to this place yet, did we? It's probably underground. No, we did find the time loop. But we haven't shut it down because we haven't found how to get to it, I think. So the only thing missing now is this. The war has taken everything. My men, good hard-working boys, traded their tools for guns. They went chasing glory and the promises made by lying politicians. So this site stands still, half restored. I'll leave my machines and equipment where they stand, not out of choice, but necessity. When the roads are safe, I will return to reclaim what is mine. Until then, may these iron bones remain untouched by greed and war alike. So this actually doesn't do anything. Okay, I want to take another look at these ruins, but I definitely need to go take the dog out. So give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Well, probably like 10 minutes or something. We'll put in a little bit of text here. Let everybody know what we're doing. I'll be right back. Wait, what the fuck? That was weird. I am back. You guys miss me? Oh, of course not. You're actually like, God damn it. We had such good silence for a couple of minutes, and now this idiot's back, and I have to listen to his dumb boomer ramblings. Anyway, as I was saying, I want to go back and investigate down there one more time, but unfortunately all of these monsters are going to respawn because we can't get... Wait, Oh! Actually, we killed all the Guardians! There's got to be a way to access the thing. Because we killed all the Guardians, bro! And if we killed all the Guardians, you better believe I'm going down there. I'm going down there one way or another. Still don't have the key to this. The way to go there is probably through here. Is there a horse symbol here? No. We have lion, which is a sun. We'll have to listen to that tape again, but before we do, I want to go all the way down. There's this row that goes to nothing. Oh, bro is dead. There's a backpack back there. There you are. Oh, there's a tunnel. Never noticed this tunnel. Okay. Oh, why is this maxed out? Give me a second. There we go. I couldn't see chat. Is that 10 minutes? I don't know. That was quick. Was it way faster than 10 minutes? I feel like it usually takes me about 10 minutes to walk her. That was pretty disgusting.
This isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried.
Nothing personnel, kid.
This isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried.
Jason Petronic, is this game any good? I like it a lot.
December 29th, 1992. The dial-locked doorway remains an insidious splinter in my mind. Though I try not to let it detract from our primary purpose here, the siren call of the mysterious door invariably draws my attention back to it. What is, or was, its purpose? What lies beyond? Building on my previous assumptions, it is only logical that the fourth and final symbol represents Lord Astor's daughter. Mentions of his daughter are rare, but in one such passage, Lord Astor is known to have said, "Fenelo, my sweet daughter, so eager to please, the innocent sheep, the instrument by which I claim the throne, oblivious to the critical role she plays in the great game. I believe I am close enough to a solution to attempt moving the dial apparatus. As always, a full report will follow."
Fourth and final symbol represents Lord Astor's daughter. I forget if his son is the first or the other one, but we'll figure that out. I think we can figure it out now. The locker. Yep. We can open the locker now. There's like one more monster down here. I feel like we should kill all of them. For good measure, right? This would likely have cleaned out the whole shebang. Think we cleaned house. Rurikhan, been watching you for years. Saw your YouTube restriction filter video. I really hope this issue is going to cause long-term issues. Oh, it absolutely will. But don't worry about it. There's not much any of us can do. I just have to weather the storm, as I've weathered many algorithm changes over the years. It's just this one. The reason why I even brought attention to this one, because like, I forget when was the last time that I complained about the YouTube algo. But basically, after I complained that last time, I was like, I need to just stop complaining, just fucking bear with it, just do the thing. So, I just stopped. I usually, like, I'll mention it on Twitter or something like that, but usually I don't even talk about the algorithm changes. The reason I brought this one up is because it's so massive that even huge channels are talking about it. So, I believe that this one's going to be, like, a serious issue, but we'll see. So since the fourth and final symbol is the daughter, and that one can't be the one up there, that means we're looking at daughter here, and then I forget if the son was the second or third. We should have that tape in our inventory, right? What was this one? The third is the son, and the second is the wife. Okay, so third is the son, second is the wife. The wife being the crown, I feel like would make sense, but we'll figure that out. And then the son would be the lion. No, wait, wasn't it the other way around? The wife was the second. So the lion would be here. Then the wife would be represented by either the crown or the flower, maybe? we need more. Where are these symbols? Let's go to the locker. Maybe the locker has more clues. Brand new pair of red children's shoes found in the archaeological camp at Jeljin Cemetery. Hi, Daddy. I miss you so much. Mommy says you might come home for the carnival next month. I really hope it's true. Rebecca came over yesterday and we played all day. She almost fell into the well behind the house. It was so funny, then it started raining, but we kept playing outside. Edgar was all muddy, but it's okay because elephants like to play in the mud. Mommy was upset, though. She says my shoes are ruined, we can't afford a new pair. I can't wait to see you again, Daddy. Hope you found lots and lots of treasures. Love you, Justina. Okay, so this has nothing to do with the symbols. I need to see what symbols he's talking about. There's geometric shapes to these. Penelope was the daughter. She was a sheep.
December 23rd, 1992. I've had some time this past week to ruminate on the dial-locked doorway. If my assumptions about Lord Astor's family are correct, then I believe the second symbol represents his wife. Oddly, there's absolutely no mention of her in the records or any of the texts I've come across. A mystery, to be sure. Following through, the third symbol likely represents Lord Astor's son and heir, of whom he was known to have said the following. Conrad, my loyal son, steadfast and cunning, the fierce lion, the future of this house, boldly seizing his destiny to carry the Astor name into eternity. I will meditate on this and continue my musings as time allows. December 29th, 1992. The dial-locked doorway remains an insidious splinter in my mind. Though I try not to let it detract from our primary purpose here, the siren call of the mysterious door invariably draws my attention back to it. What is, or was, its purpose? What lies beyond? Building on my previous assumptions, it is only logical that the fourth and final symbol represents Lord Astor's daughter. Mentions of his daughter are rare. But in one such passage, Lord Astor is
the fourth and final symbol is his daughter.
My sweet daughter, so eager to please, the innocent sheep, the instrument by which I claimed the throne, oblivious to the critical role she plays in the great game. I believe I am close enough to a solution.
Could it be the symbols in the church?
Dial apparatus. As always, a full report will follow.
Could it be that the church has that info? God, we have to go so far to look at that. These don't have any geometrical shapes, right? It's always the eyeball. Yeah, it's always the eyeball. The dove, the horse. No, those are related to the other puzzle. The sword. The dove, the sword, the horse. Oh, it seems I didn't open one of the doors. Yeah, I didn't open this door. I'm nuts. That would have probably been useful. Yeah, because the only symbols I see are these, but these are tied to this other puzzle. They're not related to the puzzle we're working on right now. Could the graveyards have those? Could the graves have those symbols? Saw all those graves inside. But no, I don't think so. I think we have to figure it out through the dials. Hey bro, I buried your dad.
Bless you. You have done more for me than I can ever repay. May Setherus gaze upon you. Always.
Could use your help with this puzzle, bro. It's our APC. We can actually go inside the APC now. Nothing bad will happen. Door is closed. Okay, let's go back down to where we were. These don't really have symbols in them. Wait, didn't I pick up a piece of paper that had like symbols on it? We picked up the map of Hadia. This is unrelated. So basically we know that lion is the third position and sheep is the other one. So that leaves us with A couple of other combinations. If we exclude the sheep and the lion from both, and we can actually exclude whatever is already up here, then the only symbol that could be the queen is the chalice. And if it's not the chalice, then maybe this. Okay, it's not the chalice, it's not that. Let's go with flower. Wait, the road to the crown. This is the last one. Because that's his final goal. So the only thing left now would be this. So the queen is likely this symbol. No? I don't have to hit a button. No, because she paves the way to the crown. No, I think crown would be the final symbol, because, like, look. Give me a second. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, the tapes. I need tapes.
December 29th, 19...
Sorry to please the innocent sheep. The instrument by which I shall claim the throne. Oblivious to the critical role. Okay, so... the fourth and final symbol represents Lord Astor's daughter. Are the dual axes better than the sword? There's no such thing as better. There's what you like more. I like the dual axes better than the sword. Sword's too slow. Innocent sheep, the instrument by which I shall claim the throne. So the throne should be wait. Could this be the throne? Wait, if she's the fourth, then this one has to be the lion. I keep making this mistake, dude. This is the lion. Now, which one is the one that I was thinking? His objective is the crown. And then the second one would be the queen. So the queen would have to be represented by this. Or this. There it is. Queen's represented by the flower. Family first. Brace your inner demon, increasing melee damage but reducing limbic energy. No, we like the limbic. Limbic is nice. Bracers of Rage, Bloodlust. Striking an enemy will return a portion of the damage dealt as health. Lifesteal? Hello? No, bro. I'll take lifesteal. Wait, where is it? Lifesteal, bruh? Kidding me? Motherfucking lifesteal right there. Well, hell, we're even gonna upgrade that one for sure. We're 100% upgrading that one. So wait, that's it? Man, see, this is one of the parts where I kind of feel like sometimes the game fumbles a little bit. Because, like, my biggest reward this game is learning more mysteries. I am not as motivated by combat enhancements. It's like, whenever I solve a big puzzle, I'm like, ooh, what next clue is it gonna lead to? And then they're like, oh, here's lifesteal instead. And I was like, aw. Even though lifesteal is giga powerful, I'm just like, aw. I wanted a clue to another mystery. I just want the mysteries to, like, keep evolving and just do more mystery shit. Oh man, did we figure everything out about this place? I feel like we did everything. No, we're missing the keys because we don't have the keys. We probably have to go find that one somewhere else. But other than that, we did everything. We did everything up in this bitch. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Skedaddle, skedaddle. Killed all the monsters, cleared all the things. Next time we come in here, this place is going to be nice and clean. Feels good, man. Feels good. Let's head over to Kaza Marshes, get our upgrades. Actually, before we leave, let's investigate, because maybe we'll get the the secret door that's here through investigations. Although I kind of didn't want it to investigate yet, but no, let's do it. Let's investigate now. Hello.
Let me know if you want more information. Find anything out there?
It so happens that I did find a lot of things.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
This case is designed to hold customized Omnisif Ambido masks. In the late 70s, Omnisif agents began training against live limbic entities at the Auriga Museum facility. Over time, specialized tactics were developed and units were formed to combat and contain entities of a specific limbic sphere. Over the next decades, many operatives grew fascinated by the ancient Fulguard lodges of the Limbic Age, who, much like them, also specialized in combating specific limbic spheres. While the Zeal Council forbade excessive customization of standard issue equipment, they eventually relented and OMSIF units were granted permission to uniquely tailor their masks to match their respective limbic sphere expertise. This brought a greater sense of identity and purpose within each unit. So the first person we meet in the game was a Rage girl. She was a specialist against Rage units. Then how did she die against the Rage units? That's her specialty! What do you mean? You died against your specialty, weakling! These masks came to be known as Ambido masks, Ambido visors, or Ambido veils. Can I have one?
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
This picture was taken of a Sabinian household marked for relocation. From the onset of the war, the High Command of the Asterian Armed Forces plan involved the annexation and mass displacement of Balamist communities to make room for Sabinian colonists to move in and reclaim the conquered territories. The AAF swept across Umbrahan in the early weeks of war, liberating towns and forcefully relocating, or worse, their Palamist populations. Sabinian families would be brought in to fill the vacant homes. A popular method of selecting the affected families involved authorities leaving a painted mark on random doors in Sabinian towns. Marked households needed to be ready to relocate within 3 days' time to their newly assigned homes.
There is a vault of forbidden knowledge in Lake Sinan.
Where? Search the water's edge. I don't remember seeing this one.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Zeal Countdown Watch. This rather unconventional watch bears the insignia of the Zeal Council, the mysterious organization whose fingerprints are all over Hadia. The body of the watch bears no discernible buttons or controls other than a simple 5-digit dial mechanism that counts up automatically every day. The inscription above the dial reads 12,045 days, equating to precisely 33 years. Its entire purpose seems to be a simple counter to mark every 33rd year. Whoever this watch belonged to is keenly interested in the events of January 1st, 1993, 26 days ago.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
This is a page from the Prisoner Manifest of Seleni Prison, located in northwestern Argola. Seleni was a purpose-built PTACC prison for tribal and culture crimes against the state. Throughout the 1960s, President Gerion Yankel cracked down on free speech continued unabated. After the systematic dismantling of the country's criminal justice system, citizens could be indicted on hearsay alone. Foregoing burden of proof, combined with a broad and loose interpretation of the remaining criminal law code, virtually anyone could be found guilty of any crime at any time. Makeshift prison camps were erected across the country to handle the expected influx of prisoners. First wave of arrests was made as a show of force. Many of the crimes were exaggerated or flat-out fabricated. Reports of what transpired within the camps were intentionally leaked by authorities. They relied on the mere specter of camps to act as a strong deterrent for unwanted behavior. Lovely. Let's also do... Dial puzzle is done.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
The Light of Setherus, Ancient Hadia. Terracotta oil lamps like this played an important part in the religious rites of early Setherism. Hosselin youths would be given this lamp along with a supply of food and water, were expected to navigate the labyrinthine passages beneath Mount Obek alone, a sort of pilgrimage or rite of passage that would trace the steps of their holy saint Palom. If the youth found their way to the Eye of God, they were considered to be under the guiding gaze of Setherus and could rejoin society as a consecrated acolyte. The lamp not only provided illumination, but was considered to hold a piece of the golden star Sirius, Setherus' final resting place to ward against the evils of Tiar, the serpent god. Okay, so we did some researching, and it sent us to Lake Sinan. Oh, we can also go to the Auriga Museum now. But first, Lake Sinan. I think I might have actually found this before. Or maybe I didn't. I actually don't know. eye-looking thing. Grief. I mean, that just looks like upside-down vagina. So, eye-looking thing, grief, upside-down vagina, and ecstasy. Eye-looking thing, grief, upside-down vagina, and ecstasy. Have the game explained why are the guys interrogating our boy, Ruri? I think the reason our character is being interrogated is because we were caught. So I think that the story is going to inevitably progress to a point where we're caught, and then we'll have to fight our way out of whatever facility they're holding us in. That's my prediction. And we're probably going to have the help of the lady that said she's on our side now. Yes! Another Theta Prism. Let's go. Memoria of the Fall. Echoes of war. Your weapons resonate with the frequencies of past battles, increasing their experience gained. Lasts for 10 minutes. This is actually really good. For leveling up weapons, that is. Limbic slivers. We don't really use that. The grim dawn of the second limbic invasion, veterans of the first calamity rose once more. They forged the new and untested into warriors, imparting their knowledge acquired during the first limbic tide. Both traditionalists and reformists set aside their schisms, for in the face of annihilation, no blade could stand alone. As the new Sibylline invasion raged for 3 merciless years, a pattern emerged. Some soldiers grew adept at slaying particular breeds of limbic scourge. Seizing upon this truth, the traditionalists birthed the Helian Vanguards, warbands tempered for the ruin of specific limbic demons. Their discipline, understanding, and maneuvering was honed to a deadly edge. So efficient were their strikes that even the reformists, once disdainful, bent to wisdom and forged their own Helian formations. Thus, from the crucible of an inconceivable war, a doctrine was born. Not from scholars' quills, nor kings' decrees, nor from the practice cages of castle grounds, but from the first-hand experience and the blood, steel, and unyielding will of those who refuse to fall. Cool story, bro. Painting, Scion Namir Adam. Faded painting depicting Scion Namir Adam, Mantle of Sorrow, 5th tier. Found in a vault of forbidden knowledge in Lake Sinon. It took General Kyle and General Amon 8 days of ceaseless battle with more than 2,000 men, most of whom have died in fighting and are now lost to the abyss, to bring low but one of the hideous fiends. Only one! How may such a thing be? How may we stand against such horrors when 2 of our finest commanders now swear never to face them again? This is no mere defeat, it is calamitous, and yet, perhaps all is not lost. I've sent forth our spies to reclaim the carcass. It lies hidden within a traditionalist keep on the outskirts of Meteron. Fortune favors us, as we need not travel far. Perhaps within the corpse of this fell beast we may glean some knowledge. Drac. So this is the first one who was killed, and how they were able to forge the limbic weapons. Okay. That's another Vault of Secret Knowledge. I say we hit up Akaza Marches, because I want to upgrade the defensive gear that we have. I think that the 2 things we have are probably the best 2 things we could possibly have. Because basically what we have right now is Lifesteal and Cheat Death. Those are our 2 defensive gears. Lifesteal and Cheat Death. Like, I don't know about you guys, but that sounds pretty fucking good to me. Then again, I haven't seen how powerful the Lifesteal is. But it can't be too bad, right? Need to get some spinning rims for that APC and maybe paint a dragon on the side with a banner that says Shaggin' Wagon. Where does that come from, bro? A dragon that says Shaggin' Wagon? Like, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? The Shaggin' Wagon. Oh my god. You absolute degenerate. That's what you are, sir. You're a degenerate. Hope you're happy with yourself. The Shaggin' Wagon, that's an earworm. Let's see. We're going to Akaza Marshes for upgrades. Hello, brother.
Welcome back.
I do need repairs and enhancements. How'd you know?
What can I do for you?
You can enhance my gear. See, we're gonna go with this bad boy right here.
I've outdone myself this time.
You did. Look at you go. And this gear right here.
Here, it's better.
Can we go further? No. Fully upgraded because we can't upgrade anymore. Okay. Can't upgrade our main weapons, so don't need to mess with that. Now, I don't think anything else is going to happen around here. I think we're pretty much done with the Akaza Marshes. So this is supposed to go into the museum, but I don't have any other reason to go to the museum. I'm just trying to get the little pinging things to go away. We need like something that just like reset pings. I know all the things that I picked up. I'm good. Just stop shining. Do we go with Quebec? Do we go? I kind of really like the Sabinian one, but I don't want to represent the Sabs. I guess this is the Palamist one. Yeah, we don't want to represent either side of the war. But the Sabinian cap is pretty badass. That's done. What's this? Never worn. Where's that from? Protector, Hermit. This is the door. This is the door. Wait, I've been everywhere around here. How come we haven't done the door yet? I don't think there's anything left to do in the marshes. Oh no, there's the secret thing. There's still a secret thing in here, which we haven't unlocked yet. Maybe that would shed some light on the door situation. It's like I need to remember all the places that I was where I've used those things. Because, like, I know that there's the one here. They should always be at, like, meaningful ruins.
You've saved my life.
How the hell did you... Our CO, Lieutenant, and now we're stuck here.
Okay, so this is the light bulb symbol. Insulin. Light bulb. They're always inside a structure, right? Why is this guy alive? If you don't mind me asking, where'd you find the key to open the niche compartment in Jeljin? What compartment are you talking about? The key to open the niche compartment? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. So there's nothing here because there's no important structures here. That was the one we opened up. Didn't we open up a new one over at over there? Check up on these ruins. Yeah, I want to go to these ruins to see if there's anything there. I already know that there's the Vigil one, which has the snakes. I'm fairly certain. Gonna just double check the Vigil one. Yeah, this one had the snakes. So, insulin, the Abbey, there. I'm sure I triggered other ones. I don't think there's anything here because this is like an actual tunnel. Let's go. There's nothing here. Let's go up to that ruin. We opened the only thing of interest here, and there doesn't seem to be any underground shenanigans. Because, like, wherever you do, it has to be underground. The quest in Jeljin, the guy asks you to recover his father's remains. So, he gives you the key. After you have the urn, you have to get the urn in Maristan. The urn is in a house in Maristan, and because I did Maristan before Jeljin, I already had the urn by the time I got there. Once you give him the urn, he sets it back down together with a key. And that's where you get the key. Oh, these actually have things written on them. Second promising flute of restitution identified by Lord Gerbrand III. Yet woe be upon us, for after careful inspection, the Amin cast was found naught but dust upon the wind. Still we have gathered with little fragments of knowledge we couldn't make towards the fifth limbic forge. Do all of these have text? Doesn't seem like that's the case. A fifth limbic forge. That's crazy. Let's go talk to Crazy Guy. So I already know that at the Abbey there was the shield. I think I need to go below town again, because I think that there was another one down there. And then we'll just be missing one.
Wall is full. Good lens. Great work. Getting too close. Watch for rats. All coming together now. Yes.
Symbols on the two things you switch on differ. Not for the ones that I've seen so far. So like if you actually see, I can go all the way to the Vigil one again and show you, but like 99% sure it's always the same symbol. Snake. Snake. Nothing changes. So, Snake's shield, light bulb, I'm fairly certain I've gotten at least one more, but I don't remember where. It's hard to keep track of everything. Need to go in there. Kind of almost want to brute force this door. So this just goes to the door, right? Oh shit! Now that's a righteous slaughter right there. There's gonna be another one in here. You want to bet? Yep, there it is. The V symbol. All sconces are set. My duty is complete. None save our sacred sodality shall ever tread past our protected door. Farlum Dario, Third Order Architect of the Lodge of Grief, in resolute service to the great province of Umbraham against all and any eventuality of melancholic limb apparitions. Actually sounds very important. So now we got the V. Observatory. 8. And I'm fairly certain I've gotten the other one already. Super cool puzzles, they carry this game for me. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I get more excited about the puzzles than the combat. Which at the time also means this game is not going to be for everyone, because not everybody wants to run around the world of this game solving puzzles. But I just think they've created such a believable atmosphere that it's just always very compelling. So I'm going to go down into the pit. Because I feel like that may be where the last bit is going to be. I don't think it would make sense if they would hide it behind a secret door, because oh wait. Wasn't there one underneath his house? Yeah, because this also has that same architecture that we see here, so likely there could be one in here as well that maybe I turned on and then turned off. No, there's nothing here. Damn it. I really thought I was cooking. Turns out the food was just burning. So I guess the only thing left is go down into the well and explore the fuck out of it. Because I probably missed something down there. I think it's 5 symbols. And now we'll know which one we're missing. How many hours do you have in this game at this point? Probably 30, give or take. Around 30. A little bit more at this point, I think, because we've been streaming for 4 hours. So the well is here. Let's go down. Yeah, see? We're missing the eye. We have all the 4. We're missing the eye. Where the fuck could it be? feel like the eye should definitely be in the Abbey, though. Maybe I need to look around the Abbey a bit more. But usually you don't find two of them in the same spot. Lady Margaret, revered mother of Argyle, cast her sacred veil of grace upon all the children of Palom from the great city of Trisk by her boundless mercy. All traditional hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Umal caves. Let us this tunnel spread like tendrils to protect us against further materializations of TR's demons. Oh, there they are. The eye. Okay, so we found all the symbols, but these are turned on, so I have to choose which one of these I turn on. Okay. So, well, eyeball. Now it's time to go read the document that we have, because now we found all of them, and I know that there's a document. Pretty sure I even favorited it. It's this one. It's taken years, many long, arduous years to reach us. I must have scoured the entire Zeal database by now. I finally have what I think is the key to the mysterious enigma I uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread through the Akaza marshes. Even if their locations and method of activation are unknown, I was still able to piece together the proper sequence. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shape, solid eye. The order in which symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this is, of course, purely theoretical. Tomorrow I'll set off in search of concrete evidence. I will start with the doorway itself, located, if my research is correct, beneath the town of Jova. I have not received official approbation to pursue this, but I'm comfortable the Omsif command will change their minds once I can demonstrate this. So I have to align them. So only one of them, probably. No, that doesn't make sense, because they're always pointing in the same direction. Oh God, you're right. There's dotted symbols on one side and not. Okay. That makes things easier. So dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel. Oh God. Solid eye. So not that one. Now we have to go, considering where we are, we should just hit up insulin. Just leave through here, I think. Because there's a stairway that leaves the house around here. My thoughts on the combat is it's pretty good. It's not excellent, but I think it's pretty good. It's got some depth to it. Especially when you have to, like, figure out, ooh, do I want to CC this thing? Do I want to use AoE? What do I want to do? I like it, but it's not the main thing for me with the game. Puzzles is the main thing. Combat is just fun. It's fine. The biggest issue that you're going to run into that a lot of people have been complaining, and I think that they are right. There's not that much enemy variety. So once you see all the enemies, you kind of like get a good idea for what they do. The difference then becomes how many entities they end up summoning. So I think he said solid light bulb, right? Need to put this thing in here. Solid light bulb. Okay, solid light bulb. So we've done insulin. We've done well. Need to do Observatory 8. That's kind of far, but I think Observatory 8 is the closest thing, considering where we're at. So we go Observatory 8, Vigil, and then Abbey. Oh, damn it, I forget you can't fall here. Hey, Zozo. Are you almost done with the game? I have no idea. The reason why I'm so hesitant to say how close we are to the end is A, I don't actually know. B, I haven't found a single level 3 enemy yet. And I expect there to be a ton of those as well. Heard there are a lot of missable quests. There are. That's probably one of the very quests that people have been missing is the one we're doing right now. So in here, it is the V shape. So solid and dotted V shape. Oh, so these are both. So I didn't even need to come here because it's both solid and dotted V shape. So for this one, we just use both, I guess. Solid and dotted. Okay. And now we go to the Vigil. What are we looking for at the Vigil? The Vigil is going to have the snakes. So that's the dotted U shape. Okay. So when there's just dotted, and then finally for the Abbey. For the Abbey, it is going to be dotted cartwheel. So it's dotted on both. Dotted U shape and dotted cartwheel. Gotcha. Hey, Sephion, what's up? I'm doing good. See you later, Yorick. Oh crap, my kids are gonna be home soon. I didn't even like, time flies, bro. What the fuck? I didn't even realize. We've been streaming for almost 4 or 5 hours. Oh, man. So, dotted here. No, we leave that one, and we close this one. Then dotted thing back at the Abbey. Save this. Pop. I think everything around here should also be cleared. The only confirmation you get is that you go back to the well and the door will be open. This is likely one of the beefier puzzles in the game. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. This was the actual way we were meant to go. Dotted cartwheel. There's your confirmation. There's your confirmation right there. Oh shit. I always go the wrong way when I come here. Almost sounds like some Minecraft. Ooh. Ooh. Travel to the APC. Son, I am disappointed. Reckless rage grips you, increasing melee damage dealt and taken. Polearm of ecstasy. It was just gear. It was literally just gear. I can't believe it. Oh my god, that's so disappointing. I wouldn't have even done it. I mean, I would have done it just to check the box, but yeah. Yeah, that's... Nah, bro. That was not what I want. That was not rewarding at all. I was like, oh, great. Weapons. Tell you what, it would have been more rewarding if the weapon wasn't imbued. Like, no joke, if those weapons were just, like, not imbued, it would have been better. Because at least I can go and like, oh, I can make Axes of Rage. Or, hey, I have a new polearm. I've been wanting to try Grief or whatever, right? And you can actually go and imbue those weapons. That would have been more rewarding than finding those weapons already imbued because I can't do anything with them. So it's like, yeah, the reward for that was pretty lame. It was pretty lame, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty lame. Okay, so let's see. Exploration. Akaza Marshes. We did everything. Everything's been done in Akaza Marshes. It is complete. Vissa Hills, still a big mystery. We've done everything in Lake Sinon. That can't be right. There's still things we haven't done in Lake Sinon. But okay. We haven't cleared a couple of things in Talju, which we should go and do. We're still missing the lockdown people. Still have to figure that out. Jeljin still has the limbic chest. Okay. Collapsed. Sinedra Forest, we haven't even seen it. Visa Hills collapsed. Lake Sinon. It is active because there's still guardians there, so we can't do much. Talju, we can go and we can shut it down. Maristan Woods, we've collapsed it. Jeljin Cemetery, we've collapsed it. We can go get a reward for that. Let's go get a reward for the whatever actions we've done, and then we're going to move on to the next location. Do you still have the photo of the children from here? I was wondering what that was for. Yeah, I do. That's for the failed quest. The photo? I think I even archived it. This one? This was for us to give to the woman who is being violated repeatedly, and because we didn't give her the photo, she slashed her wrists, and we lost that quest. That's the one quest we failed. It's in here under exploration on good deeds. The red one, love thy neighbor. And I should have seen it. I should have seen it because they give you clues, but I didn't get those clues. Because what happens is this quest is tied to the quest of the guy whose kids are like hung up in the tree, because he's the one who gives you the photo, and she tells you that she was part of the people who hung the people in the tree. So that should have made a connection, but it didn't for me, and so she died. So we're gonna go to Vissa Hills, claim our rewards, because we still don't have whatever we need to navigate Vissa Hills. Yeah, it was already grim, and now she slashed her wrists. That's pretty fucked up. Vissa Hills. The reason I keep coming back to this guy isn't even for the, you know, the potential for more, whatever, weapons or limbic powers or whatever. The main reason I keep coming back to this guy is for the, remove this, the potential for him giving me more things to stop time loops. Are the new weapons better? Not really. No, they're not better. They're just different. Because, like, the way weapons work in this game, they have an affinity. So, like, as you can see, we have twin axes of ecstasy, twin axes of grief, sword of ecstasy, sword of rage. Where are my twin axes of terror? So, what happens is, when you get something that is associated with a specific thing, you get to put power-ups on it. But the power-ups are limited to the thing. So, in the twin axes of terror, I can only have terror powers or neutral powers. In the twin axes of grief, I can only have grief powers or neutral powers, and so on and so forth. So the only thing that changes is the abilities that you have access to. And I wanted twin axes of rage, because that's the rage is probably one of my favorite things. But yeah, we can't have that.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close... Have I helped the bear?
Oh, we can get weapons? Maybe we'll get the Axes of Rage from him.
What's our stat?
Good.
Glyph Berserk Elite. Knell of Receding Rage. So now we can send away rage entities. We still don't know the code for this computer, by the way. So now, we're gonna go, we can go to Lethe. We can go to Lethe, or we can go to, I guess was it the museum? I'm not doing the museum, fuck that shit. Because that's where they were training, so there's gonna be like some really vicious creatures there, I bet. So I think we're going to Lethe. Also, how big is this fucking place that we have like 2 things to get there? That's crazy. Book restoration department. I guess we'll go to the National Library. I'm expecting this place to be massive. Yeah, I think that this is actually an active war zone, according to what the clues we've been getting throughout the game. Lethe live offer start coffer right at the start. Do you know who your neighbor is? In Yankel we trust. Yeah, trust him to blow his fucking brains out. That was obviously not going to work. And car. Deployment order, Omsif Alpha 5, Commander Christabel. Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate and contain reported anomaly. Investigate origin and evolution of site. Collect and catalog relevant materials. Entropic Field Elite. How very convenient. Just so happens that I actually use that now. I do. Okay, so it looks like it's a level 2 zone. The friggin' drone stun is giga OP. So there's a door there. Probably gonna be locked, right? It is not. Whole place is actively getting shelled. Staff room requires a code. Okay, how about we just say that people have been lazy and we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. How about 1, 1, 1, 1? Okay. Just figured I'd try, you know, you never know. Sometimes people get lazy. Bro got his head blown off. Hello. Is that a fucking helicopter?
I got a bad feeling about this. We're not supposed to be here. This was a dumb fucking idea. Don't worry, we're clear. You see how easy it was to steal this thing? I told you, nobody cares.
Bravo 384, you are not authorized for takeoff. Reduce your velocity and land immediately. I repeat, you are entering restricted airspace. Turn around and land immediately. Failure to comply will be considered a hostile action.
Shit, I knew it! Oh, fuck. Turn around, man. I'm not sure I know how. Whoa, what do you mean? You said you knew how to fly this thing. I've only had 3 lessons. It's a lot more complicated in practice. I'll figure it out. Fucking hell, man!
Bravo 384, this is your final warning. If you do not comply, you will be fired upon.
Fuck it, I'm not going back down there. What the fuck are you doing? They're gonna kill us. Go back. I'm calling their bluff. I'd rather take my chances up here than starve down there. What is that? What the fuck is that? Shit! Hang on! Oh my god! What the fuck?
That was a missile lock sound. They weren't fucking around. They shot your ass down. 400 AD. One man dared to defy the vine as famine gripped the land and the poor suffered beneath the gilded weight of the illigate conclave. Sabin Gao, an erudite and reformist, put ink to parchment and changed the course of history. His thesis, a searing indictment of the conclave's corruption, demanded the separation of faith and power, an idea both revolutionary and heretical. His words ignited a movement, birthing the Sabinian faith and shattering the iron grip of the Balamist priests. Yet the flames of reform came at a terrible cost. What began as a call for justice unraveled into a war that spanned generations, drowning Hadia in blood for 2 centuries. Though Sabin Gao never wavered in his convictions, he carried the weight of the suffering that followed. Was he the herald of enlightenment or the author of an unending war? The Quill and the Pyre explores the life of a man who challenged the gods and paid the price. Black and white Polaroid picture of a group of people. That's Kennedy. I don't know everybody else in there, but I know Kennedy. No idea how much I do not care about your projectiles. You have no idea how many fucks I do not give. Hey, Rory, question. For the past few years now, the gaming, to me, got uninteresting. Used to play and enjoy almost everything that came out. Now I feel like I'm only playing certain games. Monster Hunter Wilds. Why? What? Why are you only playing certain games? How old are you? you likely got older and it became more annoying to have to learn new mechanics for games. That's something that happens to a lot of people. See, a lot of people, as they grow up, they start looking for comfort games. So they just want to play their one game because it's a game that you can kind of like jump into, not have to learn the whole thing. I suffer from this myself. Like whenever I'm trying out a new game, sometimes I'm like, oh fuck, I have to learn. I have to understand like all of these new mechanics. Oh, it's so annoying. So it takes a while to get going, but you just have to like power through. That's the problem. But I just feel like that's something that comes with age for a lot of people. At least it definitely came for me. But if you just power through the initial hours of games, you can usually figure out whether or not you're going to like it. And then there's also just fatigue. If you're playing video games all the time, you're going to end up getting fatigued of video games. Like one of the things that has actually gotten me really re-energized for games is I don't really play games with my real life friends anymore because trying to jump into a game, everybody's always at different levels of progression. It's annoying as fuck to try and get people together because everybody like, oh, you're on what boss on Elden Ring? Oh, I'm on this. Oh no, it's gonna be annoying. Now I have to come to you, and then you have to. You're on what boss on Monster Hunter? Oh, I'm on this one. Oh, what level of progression are you? Oh, we're not gonna be ready to do a 9-5 Gormagala. Well, I guess I have to go do like fucking 3 stars. Chemistry. No, that's literally the first monster, but like, let's say we have to go do your fucking Hirabami quest so that we can all play together. You know, it becomes annoying to get your friends together. So what really reinvigorated stuff for us is that we all started doing Kill Team, tabletop game, and so that's kind of like what I do outside of streams. I only really play video games when I'm streaming nowadays. I rarely play off stream. So whenever I'm on stream playing, I'm always enjoying myself because everything's still fresh. Okay, so now is the time that we have to go all the way back from where we came. Oh, I can also just jump down here. Possibly go wrong with this plan. There's new kill zone. Did I say kill zone? I meant kill team. Kill team. Historical Lethe, City of Wonder. Few cities in Adia can boast of such a robust cultural heritage as Lethe. Details are scant, but historians believe the city was founded in the year 537 AD. Lethe quickly became a haven for those fleeing religious persecution due to its founding principles that promised freedom and liberty for all, a promise that persists to this day. During the next 2 centuries, Lethe would become the most populous city in the nascent country. The fledgling noble house ruling the city would see their influence proliferate rapidly, and so House Jahan was born. Lethe would remain their seat of power until the creation of the Loblina Alliance in the 8th century.
Here I am at the National Library. I should be doing research for the story, but my mind is elsewhere. All I can think about is the recent disappearances. 1 journalist is a tragedy. 2, a curious coincidence. 3, that's a pattern. I have a responsibility to protect my family. They didn't choose to pursue this story. I did. I can't put them at risk by continuing to dig into this. I can't help but feel that I'm betraying my integrity as a journalist. The truth deserves to be heard. I can only hope that someone braver than I can expose it.
Revered for her wisdom and feared for her iron will, Lady Margaret reshaped Argula's justice system by creating the Salonza Watch in 807 AD. An elite guard sworn to uphold peace and arrest those who dared commit violence, but when she appointed the captain of her personal guard as its first leader, whispers of a forbidden romance spread like wildfire through the court. Was their bond truly one of duty? Did Lady Margaret's heart betray the crown? Accused of elevating her alleged lover to a position of unmatched power, she faced both political upheaval and personal disgrace. Lady Margaret, Scandal and Steel unravels the truth behind the legend. Need to unlock all the doors before I commit to anything. The Loblina Alliance. Look, the symbols! Oh no, wait, this is different. The year 733 AD saw a sweeping change political landscape of Adia. The theoretic Illigat conclave was abolished to make way for the secular Loblina Alliance. Centuries, Hadeans had suffered under the oppression of the theocrats. The rise of Savanism saw that the Palamist conclave no longer represented the interests of the people. Religious tension was at an all-time high, with revolts erupting across the region. From the ashes of the overthrown theocracy, an alliance blossomed between the most influential noble houses. The country would be split into provinces. Argaula, Umbrahan, Jahania, and Asteria were partitioned and placed under the rule of houses Argau, Umbra, Jahan, and Aster, respectively. No longer would the people of Hadia be ruled by theocratic tyrants. Little history lesson. Okay, a lot of clues. Let's go kill the monster that's back there. Hello! Truth will set you free. Okay, so this is where we came in from. This was the guy that was here. That wing is still closed off. I have to go around. Pretty sure that this one's going to be locked too. No, nope. Book restoration. I think this is actually what we're looking for. Some folks around here. Okay, before we commit to this, I want to finish exploring. Where we came in from initially. All the doors are open now. Ah, this one's still closed. We need a key. They'll probably have the key downstairs, I would imagine. Okay, so it's both sides of that door. Okay, we have to go downstairs. I think that's the only progression available to us right now. It's a fucking child in here.
Scared. Why are we hiding in the library?
You wouldn't happen to be... no.
Forgive my husband. He doesn't quite grasp the gravity of the situation. He still believes we live in the 60s in Yankel's Hadia. We must leave. For the future of our family. There is only death here.
I still don't see why we have to leave. 70 years I've lived in Lethe. Always made it through. Always survived. We're fine right where we are.
I don't know about that one, brother. Think y'all are cooked.
Agath was a well-respected local politician in Lethe before the war. One of the few who genuinely tried to bridge the divide between Sabinian and Palamis communities. When she offered to help us leave the city, we couldn't refuse.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels. I saw their bodies hanging from the overpass the next day.
I'm trying to get this poor family out of the city. They're Palamist. They're as good as dead if they stay here. Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. I was supposed to meet with Locke, the book restorer here. Since the war began, he helped me forge documents for trapped citizens, but his office is locked up tight, and I see no trace of him. Maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything that's going on. These people put a lot of trust in me. I suppose I'll try forging the documents myself. I have no idea how or where to start. I'm trying to since maybe
Doesn't look like we're getting anything done here. Might have to go to the other place in Lethe before you come back here. Maybe go back upstairs, explore upstairs a little bit better. Don't know the code to the staff room. First aid kit. Can't go through the sides here. Place is locked up tighter than a drum. Yeah, I think I've done everything. I think you're supposed to go to the other place first, but why? So far they haven't given me a place to go to where I can't influence anything. This could be the first time, but... Wing C. Yeah, because this thing's locked. We can't go through the cafeteria. This just goes downstairs. Unless we missed a clue in here. Oh, there is a computer, but it's probably going to be locked. Oh no, this one's not. Roderick Young, Marisha Kemp. Have you noticed some of the other employees have been acting odd around this lately? I think something illegal is going on right under our noses. I don't trust them one bit. I'm going to secure the locker room till I figure out what's going on. If they want access, they can come to us to let them in. The new code is 5055. You and I are the only ones who know it. Okay, so we can go and open the locker room, which I'm assuming is staff room. So it's 5055. Locke, you're a son of a bitch and you know it. We both agreed to the deal. I already paid you in full. Now you threaten to report me? For what? You have no honor, you greedy bastard. Here are the keys to my car. It's the red and blue SUV. You'll find your payroll in your payoff in the trunk. I expect my ID cards to be delivered promptly. I don't know why I trust this opinion. Here's hoping I never have to deal with you again. Set of cars with a wolf keychain found in a locker in the National Library. Advanced med kit. So this unlocks the car that's outside. Hells yeah, the ecstasy cap? Pottery fragment. Really, that's it? Expected a little bit more than that. But okay. Let's go back to that central library, see if there's more things I might have missed. Embry Hall. Yeah, we might be cooked in here. Because there doesn't seem to be anything we can use to open anything here. Like, what was even the reasoning for us to come here? Keystone of Ecstasy. Book was sent to the Restoration Department, National Library of Lethe. Ancient book containing religious doctrines. So we're looking for the Keystone of Ecstasy. Said the blue flowers. Blah, blah, blah. He said that the book I'm looking for was sent to be restored at Lethe's Natural Library. He's happy that his niece Rebecca can finally find peace here. The remaining copy of their holy book was sent to Lasher. Okay, so we know that the book is inside the restoration. We know that Locke is supposed to meet them there. And we now have like some investigation item. I'm looking at the book codes and numbers and shit to see if I could figure out like a number that could be used to access the library computers. Because there's like a library computer upstairs. I feel like I missed something. How big is this code? This one's a 6-digit code.
We really don't have to speak.
I'm trying to get this poor easier since the baby it was.
Nothing here.
I'm scared.
Forgive my husband. We must leave.
Yeah, I can't figure out this place. Gonna go give one more shot to the PC rooms, but I think we're leaving Lethe, going to the other side, and then coming back. There's also a door on the other side. I can't cross over this. Wait, it says Embry Hall. Staff room? Isn't that where I came from? I'm so confused. This is Embry Hall. Oh, it's probably here, right? It's probably this. Oh, we need a key for this one. There's another... I think that there's another stair that goes up that I haven't used. I think that's what's happening. Because, like, there's a stair that goes up... here. Yep. God damn. Fucking hell. I almost gave up on this. Now, you wouldn't happen to be Locke, would you?
How did you get in here? Did you see those fucking things? What the fuck, man?
Who are you?
I'm Bliss. I worked here. Yes. I'm a file clerk. The pamphlet said, come... Wait, no, that's it. Come experience the ecstasy of relief. What a joke. Whoever came up with that slogan should get fired. Enjoy our nightlife, our restaurants, our theaters, and our culture, it said. Yes, the fabulous Jeljin culture. Look at that culture now. Killing and raping their Palamas neighbors. People they've known all their lives. One day, they just got out of bed, broke into their homes as they slept, and chopped their neighbors' heads off. Preferably in front of their family, because, you know, they have to keep things classy. And then slip back into bed as if nothing had happened. That was the new normal. The next day, they felt all satisfied and shit. They would choose a new neighbor, and the cycle would continue. The new Lethian culture. And people wonder why I take this shit.
Let me just get an apple. Be right back.
man. Where did they go, anyway? It was fine having them around, but where the fuck have they gone now? They were here. Then we locals started doing a bit of killing, a bit of raping, and then they ran off. That's not cool. It's when we needed them the most. What the hell, man? It was the first time Hadeans saw people from different countries. That was sweet. Even though they were fucking useless. Speaking of them running away from Hadia, there's something behind that. I'm sure of it. Did you notice? Of course you did. You put two and two together, right? The minute they were gone, say it with me, the minute they were gone, the fucking creatures appeared. Fucking right they did. Coincidence? No fucking way. It's in all of us. I mean, it's as much in you as it is in me. Some call it the serpent. Let me tell you this. All the rules, the laws, the codes, and our civility, it's all put in place for one simple truth. To keep the serpent in check. To keep it tightly shackled, locked away at the back of our minds. This is the unspoken truth that no one ever tells you, but I'll let you know. Deep down, everyone shares this dark desire. We want to set the serpent free. The ecstasy of letting our emotions run free cannot compete with people's miserable, mundane lives. This is our actual state. Our true nature, all of us. We are made of pure, unhinged barbarity. I'm from a profoundly religious Sabaean family. There is a lot of us. Contrary to what any Palamish son of a bitch would have you believe, or any snobbish Sabinian for that matter. They make it sound like all Sabinians woke up one day, burnt all their sacred goddess, and danced naked around the pagan pyre. May his eye protect us. Lethe was filled with Sabinian churches. Lablina has even more. Of course, you don't hear about that. What you do hear, though, is how open-minded we are. The only open minds you can find in Lethe are the cracked skulls of Palamist bastards. Brains spilled all over the streets. I might have split open a few myself. The stuff you can do with just the heel of your boots. What's there to say? I was okay with them. I was okay with them until I let the serpent take hold. Why? I have some family who live in Argola, right on the Jehanian border, in the Palamist village of Hetel. After Yankel's death, ethnic tension started brewing in Hetel. In the local school, they began segregating the Sabinian kids. My nephew had the misfortune of writing a love letter to a Palamist girl that evening. The girl's dad beat my 14-year-old nephew so severely that to this day, he's still eating through a tube.
It's fucked up.
Which ones? Palamists Sabinians? Or do you mean the new ones creeping around all over the place? Wanna hear the wildest shit ever? The night they appeared, the creatures, right? Bloody New Year's Eve. I'm in my apartment. It hadn't been blown to pieces yet. I'm coming back down from my high. I pulled the curtain to get some air. On the street, I saw some Sabinian thugs, armed to the teeth. They had themselves some palamists, and they're fucking ecstatic. A man, probably the husband, was lying in the middle of the road. Next to him, the Sabinians were dropping cinder blocks on his wife's head. Repeatedly. And that's when it happened.
That is... Jesus. The worst part is that shit like this actually happens in real world. Like, this is the unspoken, ugly truth of war. It absolutely happens. Shit like this? Absolutely. 100%. We like to think ourselves like, what kind of creature would do something like that? That's us. Humans. Absolutely, yeah.
It was as if time had slowed down or completely stopped. And then I felt it. Or more precisely, I felt nothing.
And no, Carlito, you can't... I mean, I don't know if you can delete weapons. There's no reason to. But dismantling them, I don't think you can. At least not yet.
All my feelings and emotions had gone. I never felt so at peace. My thoughts were so clear, so precise, uncompromised. Then, in a flash, the thugs and their palamist prey got engulfed
It's the
in
time
a
loop.
weird, sphere-like, wobbly thing. And all my pain, sorrow, confusion, and hatred came crashing back. I went back to bed and shot up again.
Where is your book restoration department?
Huh? Book restoration? Yeah. We have a department for that. Basement. It's in the basement. That's where Locke works. I like him. He's a straight shooter, wearing that yellow jacket.
Where can I find Locke?
Oh, shit. We were running. I was running with Locke. Fuck. Away from those things. He fell near the cafeteria. I left him. I left him there and locked. I left him there and locked the door behind me. Here.
Figured this is what was gonna happen.
Take the key if you think you can make it.
Thank you. You were actually useful. Now I have to see from which side they'll let me in. Probably here, I would imagine. Yep. Hey, motherfucker, what's up? Restoration Office Code. Embry has the answer. Lethe Foundation, Loblina Alliance Creation. I figured this would be the case. Locke is dead as fuck. Is it not on this side? I guess it's on the other side. Listen, lady, I got some bad news.
I'm trying to use your since the war. Maybe it was.
The papers are probably here, so I can probably give it to her. Let's see. What is it again? Lethe Foundation, Loblina Alliance Creation. So, Lethe. Found it 537. Loblina Alliance. $734, so 537734. I had half a mind to try these dates on the door, to be honest. I was thinking that's what they were, but I was like, oh, sure there's an easier way of figuring this out.
I've spent the evening poring over the newest arrival from Patham Abbey. Marvelous. Truly a spectacular piece. The binding, the leatherwork, the embroidery, just exquisite.
He likes books a little bit too much.
The accompanying letter states that it originates from the mid-9th century. Truly amazing. By far the oldest project I've worked on. I can smell the 1,000 years of musty history wafting up from its pages. Delectable. I could hardly contain my excitement. I began working immediately. Upon the very first incision to the leather-bound cover, I made a startling discovery. A strange, narrow object folded into the fabric. It is clearly ancient. I doubt even the priests know of its existence. The enigmatic nature of this tome continues to astound me. I've set the relic aside for now. Once the restoration is complete, I'll endeavor to find out more.
This would be the relic. And these are probably the forgery documents. You people here at the ministry are starting to get suspicious. I had to move the drop location to office 109. The code is 2703. You can pick it up anytime after 9 p.m. As for the blank card, same place as usual. Listen, this is the last time you and I are square after this. I'm out. If you had any sense, you'd stop this forging nonsense before you get yourself hanged. These people don't fuck around. I could probably give this to her. No, I can't. I need to go do it myself. Office 109. Office 109. So this is likely going to be on the other location of Lethe. And then I have to bring it back to them. Okay. In the hallowed hills of Vissa, the faithful begin their ascent. Only with supreme conviction shall they hope to gain ingress into the great serpent's maw. Ecstasy awaits those of unwavering devotion. We know what this does. Yes, we do. Nice. So we completed this, and we also know what we have to do to complete the rest of the stuff here. Let me just see. Exploration. Lethe. The conspiracy? Suspicious activities. The conspiracy. I would imagine it's just freeing these dudes. It did say good deed started. Which was a light, no, not a light in the dark. It's a way out. Didn't it say good deed started a way out? This place does not have a time loop. Which is strange. Yeah, the conspiracy is probably just like freeing these people, getting them out of here. So we have to go to the other side of Lethe to learn more about things. But we already have the thing. I think that what was going to happen is if we didn't know that this thing was here, if we go to the other side, they'll teach us that this thing is here. Most likely that's what's going down. N1, Y7, L6, E7. Still don't know what this is about. Lower Dark Force to the south, which is 2, and the Limbic Rod here, which is also 2. So I'm guessing now we leave. Oh, I can't actually teleport to the APC from here? Interesting. Probably because this whole place is gonna get bombed before we actually leave. There's gonna be a scripted event before we leave, watch. It wasn't. Then why didn't they let me teleport to the APC? Holy shit, this was a time loop. That was a time loop here.
Hey, I found additional information on the Serpent Mound mentioned in the Gospel of Tear. Let me know if you want more information on...
Kind of scared that talking to her will advance these quests. And there are things that I haven't done yet in other places which could get the people killed. So, stuff like... Oh wait, a way out is the deed that I started. Like, I suspect that if I don't do... Which one is it? Suspect that if we don't do Lockdown and Maristan, that's going to be a problem. And the Talju situation as well. So, considering that we're going to go to Vissa Hills next, we should probably lock down Talju before we talk to her. Because maybe if we shut down the portal, we'll be able to... If we shut down the time loop in Talju, we might be able to complete the quests that are there, because there's a couple of quests there. I knew it! Son of a bitch! It advanced the story when we picked up the book. I should have done this one sooner. I should have done this one sooner. That fucking sucks. Wait, we're in the wrong spot. I don't know which one that was. It was probably some of the people that were like stuck in here. So I probably should have broken off their time loop earlier. It's just I didn't expect the time loop to be that big of an issue. Jesus! Bukake of range doesn't even begin to describe that one. Do we know where these creatures come from? From our evil emotions. And our evil vibes. can see the origin of the creatures every time we see one of these time loops. Prediction is wrong. I thought it was from war specifically. Well, yes. War. War causes people to do some really fucked up shit, and the people doing that fucked up shit is what causes this stuff. So, technically speaking, it's also correct. The war caused this. Because the war caused a lot of bad blood between these two people. And therefore... I mean, this shit was bound to happen regardless. So, I'm just curious about something, because I think I remember where this chick was. There was also somebody up here. Oh, God! This is where I was supposed to use this? Oh, man. That means I failed all the lights in the dark. So this guy's gonna be dead. Okay. Right. Well, he's gone. I don't know if he's dead or not, but he's gone. So likely they all took their chances and they all died. Sheesh. So I was supposed to give away the flares here. I forget what I even found the flares. But I guess we failed all of these. Rip Bozo. Fairly certain this is going to be another one. Watch. As soon as I start moving up here, it's going to be like, oh, light in the dark failed. Yep. I just don't know where the other one was. But basically, every person that was isolated here, I should have given them a flare. That's how I failed. I'll be right with you. I missed this item first time I came around here. I was just looking to see where the last one was that I missed. Because, like, we're still missing one quest. Yeah, we're still missing one. Which we will have failed somewhere. Let me also see something. Like, where did I find these flares? Found in a military supply crate in Talju. So I even found them here. How did I not think about that? So this is basically just like the fuses, except the fuses, because people... I feel like the weird part is that nobody here asked for help. And so that's why I didn't make that connection. Because like in the other place, we also were given like 3 fuses. And there it is, the last one. Which would have been in this house, which we never even came to. Yeah, so there would have been somebody here.
This is where Agatha and I laid low for a while. She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
Agatha's journal. They came in the evening, 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured in well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in, no, that would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside just as the last embers of the sunset dipped behind the horizon. We need to talk, one of them said, his voice smooth, practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside, let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered, didn't sit, just watched me like wolves in expensive wool clothes. They spoke of duty, the greater good, and things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic, and it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch, a promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it before leaving. I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table, untouched. No clues. This is probably bound to whoever was living here. There was probably somebody living here and I should have dropped them a flare. But anyways, we've completed all the quests here. By completed, I mean failed. But they're complete. It was complete failure. Our failure was complete. Good job. Alright. Even though we failed, we can still go to Visa Hills. Oh, hello. I don't give a fuck about your dumb projectiles, bitch. Oh, should we have given one? Oh, no! We should have given him one of the flares. But didn't I try? I remember I think I tried giving him one of the flares. I feel like he didn't want it. Oh, it's because we probably had to close the time loop. If we had closed the time loop, we would that's why we weren't given the option to give the flares, because you gotta close the time loop first. That's the only thing I can think of. But that's why this one procced immediately. No, bro, no! Fuck. Yep, now it makes sense. I was wondering who the first person I was supposed to give it to. So you're supposed to give it to guy in the barn, guy here, guy in the house that we just went to that I never even went to during the game. Whoever happens to be there might be a girl. And the girl in the varsity offices. I was wondering why that girl was there. I was like, what the fuck is she doing here? Because, like, I can't do anything. I can't interact with her in any meaningful way. She wanted the flare. Seems like the time loops influence emotions, so that would make sense. Yeah. See, this is what I was scared of. I was scared that those people were gonna die. What else? Let's take a look, see. What else are we missing? So we failed 5 quests so far. I want to do the other side of Lethe so that I can give the people their passports before we leave. And then there's the Waylaid. We probably failed these 2. There's no way we haven't failed these 2 yet. Fairly certain we failed those 2. I don't even know where we failed them. Probably Visa Hills? I don't know, man. Yeah, we never did the hideout in Talju. We're never gonna do that. We're never gonna get the history lesson either. That's done deal. So we have to do Lethe before we advance any further. That would be smart. We might not be able to get all the chests now as well. Or the doors. Because these NPCs might have had the clues for all these other things that we're trying to do. But we can go to Visa Hills, get some more rewards. That's what we're gonna do. I want the ecstasy hat. Kinda sucks that they don't give you different outfits and you have to pay for that. I feel like give people a couple of outfits.
Remember.
What's our status on time loops?
Good.
Tune your weapon's resonance, increasing their experience gain. Okay. But anyway, team, my kids are going to be home any minute now, and we've been streaming for about 6 hours. So I'm going to take a break. I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back later today. If I will, we might play some PoE. We'll see how things go. But for now, that's going to be it. I'll talk to you guys in the next one. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.